Good evening. So I did write like 2 pages, but I don't know how long it will take. So we will stream until I had enough for the day. Good evening. Before we start, I have this really important question. So I bought about 2 juice. Gue beli 2 jus barusan. Both of them I never try it the same time, kayak di mix gitu. One is pisang nanas and the other is markisa jeruk. Which one do you think will work? Satu markisa jeruk, satu nanas pisang. Let me tell you my comfort choice for juice. Itu pisang strawberry. I always buy pisang strawberry wherever I go to tukang jus kayak. Ini jarang gua kayak being adventurous like this. Oh, you had never had pisang strawberry? It's so good. Ooh, the markisa and jeruk, it's so zingy, I like it. Melek gue langsung anjir. Woo. I love the kick anjir. Enak. Oke. So, last time terakhir gue main adalah kenapa harmoni? Bentar. Terakhir gue main adalah keluar ini ya. Di ujung-ujung story-nya ada siren. I'm not mistaken. Ini kayak gue sempat nge-trigger dikit, kayak kita ketemu Danheng lagi ngapain gitu. Kalau misalnya gak siren, I don't know. We'll see. Okay. Escape from oh. Enak guys, I will buy more markisa jeruk aja. Kalau pisang strawberry pakai susu ya, a bit of milk.
フレイムスティーラーが追ってこない。奇跡が本当に起きたというのか。
お二方、ここに長いはよくありません。トリノン様が町の外に。
同感だ。だがファイノンは。まずは列車と連絡を取り、それについて誰だ。
You should try pisang strawberry.
にお伝えできればと。スクリューガム。下がれ。10歩。落ち着け。彼は敵ではない。ご無沙汰しております。
Yeah, probably we definitely kayak nggak satu stream ya, tapi we'll see how far we can go.
あの国威の者がさらなる危害を加えてくる前に、あれは。私とヘルタさんも幸運でしたよ。こちらのアンティキシラ人の方とは。彼は俺たちを迎えに来た開拓。もちろんです。皆さんの状況はよく理解しています。
Good Eve. Suara aman kan ya? Scrollum kapan playable? Tadi apa? Kita udah diambil rasio ini. Experimental field of a certain aeon.
サンドボックス壊滅。結論。進化を遂げた一人の絶滅大君が。その大君が引き起こす災いは知恵のアイオーンだからです。
Oh no.
煩雑な推論は省き、二人にお願いしたいことがありました。
Ini yang markisa jeruk gue harus nyeruputnya dikit-dikit aja. Kalau nggak kayak tuh ini.
この世界は
gitu.
得体の知れないファイアウォールに覆われており、 時間の流れ方も現実世界と異なるため
Terus tau nggak what fun about kayak ngejus Markisa?
感激を縫って映像を投影することしかできませんでした。
Biji-bijinya itu it stays down. Jadi kayak nggak ngambang-ngambang di atas, jadi kayak bener-bener numpuk semua kayak di bawah. Dan kalau abis lu campur juga dia bakal tetap turun ke bawah lagi karena density-nya walaupun kecil-kecil ya. Jadi kayak you can get kayak a clear Markisa jeruk flavor on the top without getting obstructed by the biji-bijian.
列車が墜落した事故を除いてもあなたたちはここに着陸できた。ただそれを解明するには時間が必要です。それまでは
スクリューガムのことは信用
Wah
してい
saran
る。
mantap ya. Tadi selain Markisa
一
jeruk
つ確
juga
認しておきたい。
ada pisang
オンパロ
strawberry.
スはすでに末日を迎えようとしているんだ。
ご覧ください。これは色黒アンカーという名の器物です。知恵の世界持ち歩くだけで個体のデータ構造をストームの影響から守ることができますし、もちろんこれは無制限に使用できる器物ではありません。通信が影響を受けたため、それとその1
The Intellitron
コスという名の
Family Ghost possibly the
すべ
permanent
てのその2美月さんはすでにオンパロスに
Okay. Panggilannya apa, Ender?
目の前にウーボがいっぱい飛んでる。あれ？そういえばあの子が教えてくれたっけ？まさかうち最近なんかすごいことでもしたっけ？もしかしてアハ？記憶のコツ進めは誰？もうびっくりさせないで。あれは恐れないで。勇気を持って前へ進み、声の通りに進め
Kayak
ば
kena guess aha itu kayak kena prank nggak sih jatuhnya?
待って、騙されちゃダメ。彼らはあなたを騙してるの。早く。あれはラフの
Tuh
フゲ。
ada
大木様、ここで
Fusuan.
何してそれと
Gue bilang nama dia Fuhua ya, that's a different person.
どこかで会ったような気がするんだけど。また会ったわね、美月。会えて嬉しいよ、美月。思い出した。前に記憶空間で最後に会ったのは君の命の価値は過去ではああ、美月たちが旅立った後、私はガーデンの助けを借りてその通り、この運命の道を歩み続ければ君は失われていた記憶を見つけることができる。君は前回会った時から開拓とともに歩んで随分と成長し、やっぱり
BTW kena spoiler nggak? Wow. Sama nggak? I just so disconnected with everything.
本当にうちの夢の登場人物じゃないの？もしこれが夢じゃないんだったら、私たちは焦ってたの。そうだ、君の記憶はガーデン・オブ・リコレクションの存亡にかかガーデン・オブ・リコレクション。今はまだガーデンに君が何かをしだからうちはあの扉をついてきなさい。
Mudah itu guys untuk kayak disconnected to something.
お前の過去を取り戻すのよ。言っちゃダメ。彼らは悪い人に騙されちゃった。扉が遠くなってる。今度は
Ibu-ibunya hilang guys.
ねえ、二人ともこんな。
美月か。ようやく見つけられた。
よかった。
開拓の旅には。
お前がいない旅なんて退屈。
そうだと思った。あれ、ちょっと待って。
困惑するのも無理はない。
ガーデンの盟友って。
ああ、彼女
なの。お
He
前が
helped
過去を取り戻し
make
て目
English
覚めた。
possible.
その話すごく惹かれるな。うちは
迷わずに進め。美月、ついてきてくれ。俺たちとくぐってくれ、美月。 本当のお前を取り戻すんだ。
Find your true self. True.
すぎるわ。待って。甘い言葉はやっと追いついたわ。
Oh, you have pink hair like me. I thought I should be the only one who have pink hairs.
あんた
Ada nggak sih? Oh iya, Fusion. I'm so sorry.
大丈夫よ。ただ長い間運動してなかったから。それよりもねえナノ、もしかして扉を遠ざけてうちを止めようとしてたのって。そうよ。自己紹介するわね。私は
Orangnya baru nongol tadi. I'm sorry, I have goldfish memory aja.
って意味がある
Ripples
素
of
敵な
past
名前
reverie.
なの。神秘。あら
We actually look quite alike,
あ
don't
な
we?
たと私ってちょっと似てるわね。確かにあんたも目を引くピンク髪だしね。それだけじゃないわ。あなたも私も可愛くて明るくて。へえ、うまいこと言うじゃん。でも
Nih,
そういえば
jago juga ngomong lo, tapi aku
ナノ
suka.
って呼んでたけど、うちのこと知ってるの？私たちは初めましてよ。びっくりだけど私たちの共通点って思ってるより多いかもしれないわ。私、うちが悩んでることわかるの？ええ、経験したことがあるから。このガランとした場所で私はでも一つだけはっきり覚えてるの。あの扉の向こうにじゃあつまりうちを扉の向こうに連れてくために
Yes.
そうよ。彼らの会話はリアルで魅力的だったでしょ。それはね、悪い人があなたの記憶を除いてあなたの心の奥にある願望を煽ったから。女の子の繊細な気持ちをもてあそぶなんて本当にひどいことするわよね。あの扉をくぐってしまえば最悪の場合あなたは彼らの駒になって扉の向こうに何があるのかは知ってるの？ここに閉じ込められてるし、あなたみたいに記憶も失ってるけどかすかに覚えてるのよ。私を育ててくれた故郷のことは。扉の向こうはオンパロス。決して優しいとは言えない世界が広がって、もうずっと人々が記憶の扉に入ってくのを見てることしかできなかった。
Rencana full
あの
karakter
人た
nggak?
ちは私が見えないし、
Belum tahu sih.
私のだからうちにはどっちが本当なのかわかんないけど、あんたは目の前に現れて時間をかけていろいろ説明してくれたわけだし、信じたいって思えるかも。キュレね、元の世界に戻る方法ってわかる？簡単よ。
Just turn around and walk away.
一歩ずつここから離れればいいの。その子を信用してはいけない。扉をくぐり、あなたたちは皆
Children of Remembrance, heed my call.
もう懲りないのね。なのか聞いちゃダメよ。迷う帰りは時間がかかるかもしれない。その先に家が
Until you find a way back home.
ありがとうキュレね。うち決めたよ。
Ada.
この扉をくぐって
Oh?
オンパロスに行く。どうして？安心して。別にキュレネを疑ってるわけじゃないんだ。仲間たちの隣だから。一番
I don't think that's how it works, Smart. Come
先
on.
にオンパロスに向かったの。たった二人とも本当に超手がかかるんだから。だからこの扉の向こうがオンパロスなら追いかけない理由なんてない。
Will you be there? Will you be there together with your friend? No.
どんな困難だって探索、理解、 構築、連携、そして
連携。
一緒に家に帰る。そう、あなたにも命より大切な仲間、聞いてるだけでワクワクする話だわ。なのか、
Sairinnya kayak
あなたが自分で
ya
決め
udahlah
たことなら
silakan sono.
私は応援する。だって私たちはすごく似てるんだもの。可愛らしい見た目の奥に
Iya ini
俺
pakai
のような真心が隠れ
ultra wide
そ
gitu.
そういうのって普通は自分で言わないでしょう。じゃあそろそろ行くね。
Bye, have a great time. Orang-orang Garden of Recollection-nya kayak
また会えるかな。どうかしら。
tuh.
私のことなら心配しなくていいのよ。長い間ここにいるからとっくに想像上のお友達と話すのに慣れてるわ。オンパロスがあんたの故郷だって言ったよね。え、じゃあいってらっしゃいなのか。ロマンチックな物語を描けるようここで祈ってるわ。
Oke. Iya, lewat jalur Raga Sukma.
どうしたの？何か考え事？
創世の家臣、ここもファイの
そうね。もしあの機械さんの言う通りオンパロスがあなたと炭鉱にとってほら、あそこにファイノンが。あら、
ライコス。
Ligus Mabol.
ファイノン殿、あなたはその左で旧世界を葬り万物を
構わないさ。 火を追う旅の残酷さの中、未来は暖かな西風がこの先にあるのが混沌なら、そしてその裂け目から、君なのかい？
背後には一筋の希望があるという。さすがは
I mean, we always step forward.
世界はもうじき滅び万路を歩む者、神霊の慣習として私は世界の未来を認め、世を背負う試練。なるほど。私が
相棒。確かに僕も疑問に思っていたことがある。ライコス、再創生に
であれば私はもう神霊の慣習を装う必要はありませんね。皆様もご存知の通り、神を討伐した後、誰かが柱の役割を担い、しかしケファレの半身が試練を乗り越えられる可能性は常にゼロ。なぜなら、そう、再創生の儀式とはすぐに終わるものではなく、長い苦慮なのです。それは来世暗黒の潮によって、
なるほど。
世界を照らす聖なる灯火はすでにあなたの手にある。その火を守り、後世へ救世主を。
これ以上試す必要はない。ただ次の世のため火を受け継ぐ前に
聞きましょう。
一つ目はアナイックス先生が提唱した新たな世界が必ず訪れると約束してほしい。僕の仲間たち、理想のために
Jonas gue pengen nyoba pakai
半身たちも
pakai CN dapnya deh, kata orang-orang
も
bagus.
ちろんです。
ならいい。彼がオンパロスの規則に縛られることなく無事に家へ帰れるようにすることだ。
残念ですがそれはお約束できません。この世界に関わりおお、
この世界のためにしてくれた。
神霊の慣習の名において前へ進むのです。
Gede nggak sih download NCN? Oh, udah ada bahkan. Penasaran Inggris kayak gimana sih ligosnya coba?
As our world draws its final breath, I stand before you as the Theoros.
Crazy anjir, kayak some Asian ini anjir. From Final Fantasy.
Allow me to reintroduce myself.
I am
Lycurgus,
or something.
once an honored elder of the Akama Council. As the Theoros, I have sworn to, of course, that alone won't satisfy your curiosity. So let me share some. I, Lycurgus, am one of the Erudition's many Pathstriders. Through me, I don't expect you to trust me. While the holy city, your doubts are natural. What's done, I've told truthfully. I believe so. You see, the answer is...
Oh, it's your brother, okay.
The world will be...
Kalau NCN kayak gimana deh?
在此事行将终结之际，以神力观众之名，
Lebih similar kayak yang Jepangnya ya.
世界将为你的奉献动容。众神啊，看啊，翁法罗斯已完成了他的胜利，再创世即将到来。那辉煌的灵魂已临到此地，行走过熙熙攘攘的黑夜。他携来黄金的火与血。
Wah, sih bukan mata gua. Oh, damn, bisa ganti tengah dialog, crazy.
和明日，他是未生者之出生，他是无名者之出名。
他的躯体是永恒，他的四肢是无尽，他将绵延的黑夜踏在脚下。
Kita bisa bikin kayak Tekken anjir. Tiap orang beda ini tapi apa? Tiap orang beda ini terus mereka semua ngerti satu sama lain aja.
Greatest of kings, protector of the displaced, raising humanity's children above their adversary.
Terus
金を溶かす天空が彼の脊柱と剣の中でたぎり。最壮丽的鬼气，也在他的呼吸与言辞里显形。在那美丽的新世界，耀眼黄金的湖水中，然后就在那里，完成你我最初也是最后的心愿，为这个我们深爱的世界写下不同以往的结局吧。
来吧，搭档，和我一起。 至此，让我们所有人为灭亡预备。
Or embark on one final grand journey.
Oh, walaupun beda tipe ini, tapi I can feel the Clive. Oh, you shouldn't tell me I could change it di tengah-tengah cutscene aja. great time.
What a magnificent and epic adventure. The hero's journey reaches its end, and the truth behind the Aeronova is about to be revealed. Is that truly the case? Here, as the Theoros, allow me to humbly request that you find a moment to listen to what I have
Gue denger suaranya, gue pengen main pengen main Silk Song anjir.
the nature of Amphorius itself, a story of the prime mover of life. My, what a broad topic this is. Where shall we start? Got it. Let's start at the very beginning. The Big Bang.
Terlalu jauh mundur ya.
Birth of particles.
Oh, he knows. He plays with my soul.
Kidding. What I mean to say is that time, space, matter, all concepts exist solely because we perceive them. This is called the erudition.
Is it an unpopular opinion that I enjoy the EN
Would merely be a chaotic
him
book
the more
by chance, yet unread by, as your acquaintance, Lord Anaxagoras, suggested.
popular? I see. Not just because of like how different it is from the other two, but
living in the memories of those
damn.
yet to
Lama gak downloadnya? Gue penasaran Koreanya kayak gimana. We'll wait. Bentar ya. Asbun. Assalamualaikum Yorobun. 저는 리구십니다. Okay. To be honest, I think pisang nanas doesn't work as well as strawberry pisang. Kayak malah gue merasa funnily enough, I thought the pineapple will overshadow the banana, but justru malah pisang yang nge-overpower nanasnya by what with whatever reason that is. So kayak gue mikir kan kalau edit by itself kayak pisang rasanya lebih tame kan ya daripada nanas ya. Tapi di sini malah nanas yang kalah sama pisangnya. Mungkin kayak nanas kalau apa namanya? Nanas tuh kayak kalau udah ke juice atau ke breakdown gitu ya, emang doesn't really retain the kayak strong worse. Oh, halo. No. Halo. Tadi kayak sempat DC deh, guys. Apakah aman? Tes. Tadi naik turun gara-gara ternyata VPN-nya masih nyala. Soalnya gue bingung kenapa dari tadi kayak constantly kayak cuman kayak why it has like drop frames of like 4% of me downloading things. Ternyata kayak VPN masih nyala terus kayak okay. Should be smooth, right? Nah, I'm sorry for gaslighting you thinking that it is your internet problems. I don't want peace, I want problem. Oh, udah setengah. Gimana pisangnya? Sampai mana tadi? Pas kepotong tuh pas lagi bahasa gimana? Kira-kira Diamondo Takayaku Shino Yoni. Habis keblender, ya. Habis ke blender nanasnya pas mau jawab pisang nanas would be good. Oh. Ya, pisang nanas to be honest it's okay, it's nice. It's not bad. Kayak it's still enjoyable, tapi kayak I think pisang strawberry they just like they just like mutually existing with each other gitu loh. Kayak it's like this feeling of kayak makan kayak you just drink like es krim strawberry. I can vouch it that way. Tapi to be honest, the quality of the strawberry and the pisang is also tentu saja matters a lot ya. Cuman at least in the place that I bought it from, like I could vouch like, oh kalau ini rasa nanasnya ke smackdown, yeah kind of that. Like you can still feel like a hint of the pisang. Sorry, you can still feel the hint of the pineapple. But even though I think the ratio was kind of still like, you know, it's not like far off on the other side of the table. The pisang kind of overshadow the nanas flavor. So it feels like you're drinking like banana juice with a hint of pineapple. Whereas the pisang strawberry kayak they just blend it. Kayak tadi kayak lagi minum air di atasnya ada ngambang-ngambang kayak oh iya ada nanasnya dikit-dikit gitu. Yang ini kayak kayak ya nyampur aja di kayak mayones gitu. Buat mau nggak that's the bad. Ya maksudnya kayak minyak sama air gitu. Minyak air kan kepisah, tapi kalau mayones kan udah emulsify gitu ya. I don't know man. I know shit about juices. And while we're talking about that, downloadnya udah mau selesai. So yeah. The Markisa and jeruk banger. Pisang strawberry banger. Pisang nanas
정말이지 신기한 일관성이더군요.
Damn.
한마디 문장으로 세계의 진리를 그려내다니. 오직 그만이
That's a different penawaran invoice.
무엇인가라는 과제를 해석할 수 있을 겁니다. 근데 기억하시나요? 그는 이성의 화신이 되었음에도 불구하고 아직 해결하지 못한 난제가 하나 있습니다.
그렇다면 첫 지식의 씨앗은 누구의 기억 속에서 싹을 틔울까?
옛날부터 지금까지 무수히 많은 현인이 신들에게 했던 질문처럼 말이죠. 생명의 제1원인은 무엇이? 물론 저는 나무정원의 철학에 관해 깊이 토론할 생각이 없으니 조금 더
kerasa lebih muda dari semua yang lain gak sih?
혹시 학파 전쟁에 대해 들어보셨나요? 그 장엄한 지식의 이름으로 벌어진 잔혹한 전쟁에서 어떤 천재의 유산은 전부 버려지고 은하에 흩어졌죠.
Ini ya, Dokjaah ini voice.
그건 세터라고 불리는 일반 사람은 상상하기도 힘든 거대한 연산 배열로 에이언즈의 사고를
We are back to the Asian.
Engine made to emulate the Eon's thoughts, but regrettably, as everyone knows, the erudition forsook them all. But what nobody knows is that, though forgotten, they never stopped seeking the divine answer.
I like his voice, kayak apa ya, voice actor like
disaster, stumping even the greatest.
It's expressive, but as expressive it is, you still apa kayak it still feels like a machine or like an automaton or an android says it. So that's a one hell of a job for like, you know, of an offer.
Now we come to the real.
It doesn't sound only like an old or like elder people with, like, you know, knowledge.
What if, hypothetically, a scepter found the answer to the prime mover of life? If through endless solitary extrapolations in the cosmic code, the one deemed as a failure by the eon of what would happen? Perhaps the answer is simpler than you'd think.
God, I'm smiling, anjir. I'm learning a lot from this, anjir.
From a perishing neuron devolved into true life, reborn through the gaze of another eon. This is a tale from the distant past. Now, let's leave the scepter's story here, returning to where we
Plays a lot with
began.
breathing.
Is the
Breathing.
prime mover of life? Actually, you know the answer better than you realize. It's been by your side. Right now, it awaits you ahead in that brave new world.
Take this wish with you. Be the one who begins it all. As the prophecy foretold, you will bear the blazing sun until the pale dawn breaks. Continue onward, bearing this world upon your shoulders.
Strange. Like I've dreamed this before, but it all slips away when I wake. Only a voice remains. Who was that?
What the hell? What the hell?
Ah, it's you. Whoops, I fell asleep there. What a strange dream I had. It's gone now, though. Let's go find Cyrene, partner. We promised to be there for her oracle card reading today. It's right about time.
Oh.
Looking at you, someone's still half asleep. Tell you what, catch some fresh air first. I'll hang around here.
Oh, beautiful, isn't it? This is I.D. Silesiae. When he was young and innocent, he had heroic, pretending the straw dummy propped up by a wooden pole was a giant, with us dreaming of slaying the giant and becoming a hero to save the world. Though to his young mind,
Dia belum tahu apa-apa.
what you witness is the start of his path to a new world. And these are his first memories. Rather than watching, why not join
Damn.
him?
Apa?
Think of it as
PA-nya bringing kayak Elden Ring level of voice acting into Hoyo game anjir.
Closest friend, witnessing his hero's journey from the best seat in the house, as the nameless hero whose unwavering guidance shaped Finance destiny. Questions. Let's follow along and find out, shall we?
Yeah.
Many mysteries lurk in this village.
I think I'm a fan now.
Veil of Evernight.
I need to find out his VA.
Your questions will find answers.
All awake now? Great.
Finan! Show me how to use a sword like...
Hey, Finan! Where are you headed? No Cyrene today?
That's exactly where I'm going.
Ini bukit Midsommarnya Elden Ring ya. Damn. Duh, gua nggak bisa ngeliat ayunan dengan normal. Gua bisa ngeliat video orang apa kayak stop motion, bukan stop motion, kayak apa sih?
やっぱりここにいた。
Bukan fast forward, apa sih orang kalau yang cepet banget time lapse, orang time lapse depan ayunan lu aneh banget anjir.
彼女は
She said hi. Oh enggak.
そんなに慌ててどうしたの？ブランコもびっくりしてゆらゆらしてるわよ。あら？
It's you. Apa ini apa Ice Cube? It's you. It's you.
やっぱりあなたなのね。
왜 그래? 뭘 보고 있는 거야?
별거 아니야. 그냥 갑자기 알 수 없는 텔레파시가 느껴지네.
Why you winking at me? I don't know anything.
묻어 있는 거야. 설마 또 나무 위에 누워서 잔 거야? 아니면 보리밭? 외출할 때는 깨끗하게 하고 나와야지.
난 벌써 다 컸다고. 아직도 나를 애 취급하는 건 너밖에 없어.
그래? 네 키가 나보다 크기는 하지만 내가 훨씬 더 어른스럽잖아. 영웅들의 이야기를 꿈꾸거나 안 그래? 기왕 또 그의 장난을 도와주고 있다면 오늘
좋아요. 오늘 그는 은하무적 방망이 협객이야.
Ironnya juga
또
sounds so very
신분이 바뀐
youthful.
거야? 얼마 전까지는 이 방에서 떠돌다가 너와
용서해줘. 예전 일은 듣고 싶지 않아.
Energinya dapat semua.
提了，对了，不是说要看神谕牌吗？都好久没玩占卜游戏了，怎么今天突然想起来？
这样和你说呢。不久前，我在秋千上睡甜甜的觉，那梦里一直有个模糊的声音。
啊，你也做了这样的梦？
你也是吗？难怪醒来以后，于是，我想起了小时候常玩的神谕牌。虽然欧洛尼斯神谕总是解读不准就是了。
孩子们要是抽到君王或勇士之类的好牌，就欢呼雀跃；抽到魔人或者酒鬼，就嚷嚷着这次不算，想反悔就反悔，能占不出真东西来吗？
孩子总是幸福的。
Gods might not notice our little corner of ID Silicii, willing to let our small deceits slide. Still, fate is absolute. After all, we never really know just how far into the future the prophecy extends.
Anyway, let's go to our old secret base and look for those
oracle
cards. Now, where did we hide those?
I can think of a few spots. Let's go check it out.
Gue nggak tahu di mana sumpah. Gue nggak tahu di mana ini. Bang.
I bet all our childhood treasures are exactly where we hid them.
Well, those were the days. We'd always meet either by that statue in the village or right here.
Right? And I remember you never used the front door when you wanted me to come play.
Gue suka banternya yang Korea.
뿐이 아니라 담을 넘었던 게 기억나네. 누구처럼 등장할 타이밍을 못 잡는 거지. 안 그래?
Remain silent.
무시당하다니 조금 슬프네.
하여튼 이것도 이야기책에서 배운 거야. 영웅은 평범한 길을 가지 않는 법이잖아.
근데 요즘은 나 혼자서 살고 있어서 부끄럽게도 치운 지가 꽤 됐어. 찾아볼 곳이 꽤 많은데.
Atap.
지붕에 올라간 지 꽤 됐는데.
그럼 흩어져서 움직이자. 위층의 풍경은 본 적이 없는데 올라가 볼까?
Cir, ganteng banget kayak lu sih.
알 수 없는 비밀을 가진 눈앞의 소녀는 당신을 매우 친근하게 대했다. 덕분에 이런 생각이 저절로 떠올랐다.
멀리서 봤을 땐 엘리사의 에데스에서 가장 미련이 남는 곳에 꼽자면
Crazy anjir yang Korea anjir.
나무 아래의 그네를 제외 엘리사의 에데스는 산과 바다에 둘러싸여 있어. 매번 바다의 끝을 그릴 때가 되면 그만 어릴 적부터 어렴풋이 신탁을 들을 수 있게 된 덕에 하지만 점괘를 보면 볼수록 오히려 분명히 막막하게 느껴졌어. 저기 정박해 있는 배
Oh ada shortcutnya.
哇，会吧？
神谕牌找到了，在这里。
Gue juga suka sih kayak yang kayak Tian Painon.
怀念过去，是不是总会延误启程呢？来了，
来了，
果然冥冥之中，神明在聆听内心的声音呀。
找到了，看，这就是装神谕牌的盒子。
可是牌不见了。
哎，盒子底下盖着的。
1 2 3 4 5 6 7 do re mi fa sol la si. Time for print.
我知道了，那群神神秘秘的小家伙。
哦，你是说迷路迷境里的
？Remembrance Maze。
跟我来。
Suspicious weeds。
入口是在哪儿来着？
就在这边。太久没去拜访小妖精们，
不记得了吗，伙伴？小时候我们常来吧，说干就干。是这么走的吧？应该没错。
Ini
只要
kan
沿着树洞爬一
makhluk
下，
yang meme。
不如担心一下自己会不。
能被迷境的妖精认可，不管怎么说，先听。
那，你先请。
啊，好吧，那就我先来。
真是，不过这下，就其实，也许，就当，所以，算了，没什么。
还真钻进来了，不容易，都记不得。
咦，你们是？哇，真是好久不见了，咪。
Memi？
小白，你怎么变得好高、好大、好帅气啊？圆圆，
毕竟我们都长大了。
哦，小莲倒是没怎么变呢，好神奇。说不定我和莱拉迷一样，都是迷境的小妖精呢。
你是不是记错了？来，多拉米、莱拉米、
哆哩mem、re li mem、mi li mem、fa li mem。哦，哆re mi fa sol。
真是太久，那时我们一起围着篝火，边跳边唱，畅想未来的旅途如何精彩。
Oh, how good you, Snowy! You swore you wouldn't forget about us. But you were gone so long, you almost...
Oh, he's just copying those bards from his stories, being all melodramatic. Actually, we're here for the oracle cards.
Oh, the oracle cards! Right.
Chief, what do they need the cards for?
Oh,
It's Dolly Mem the Chief because he's
the
dope.
chief specifically wanted to meet... Let's see. They should be... That's it! This way, everyone! Watch your step. The trunk's slippery.
Oh.
Why do leaves and branches grow? Which way does the wind blow?
Damn.
In Remembrance Maze depths we seek.
Berat juga suaranya. Bukan. Bentar. Oh, English. Panik sedikit. Damn, it's a granny.
ピンク、僕が覚えてる限り。
村長、元気そうでよかったわ。
安心して。前にも言っただろう。この世
Gak panik
界
ya
に
guys.
歌を歌える者がいる限り、
Unread
名教の子は
things.
存在し続ける。私たちの運命と思っていて。
As I've written?
私の本と死んでる。
それにしても。
ああ、最近またエイヤの帳のささやき。名教に新しい妖精がやってくるということは、その度に帳の外。
Great Calamity is on the horizon. Oh, oh,
そうだとしたら。
やめた方が良さそうだ。
本当は力をつけるためにもしばらく村を離れるつもりだったの。それぞれ力と知識を身に。
村に残っても鍛錬はできるから大丈夫。多分ね。
その顔。
Oh, mana? Ajuma, Ajuma.
대체 한 가지 제안을 하마. 키레네에게 우리의 점괘를 봐달라고 하는 게 어떻겠니? 운명이 그 모습을 드러내준다면 우리로서는 한결 마음을 놓을 수 있을 테니.
하지만 마음에 들지 않는 점괘 결과가 나오면 어쩌죠?
Reroll.
여태껏 한 번도 그런 식으로 생각해본 적. 고마워요, 파트너. 당신 말대로 하죠. 결과가 어떻든 함께 맞서는 거예요.
경건한 질문은 같은 무게의 답을. 자,
Suara Korea lebih dekat ke yang CN ya.
카드책을 살며시 펼쳐봐. 그대의 생각이 강무리를 떠다니는 별처럼 흐르고. 이제 카드를. 그럼 구세주 운명 3상의 신탁에서 이 카드 그리고 모든 신탁 카드 중.
이번에는
하룻밤 사이 작은 마을 앨리스 사이에 됐어.
Ligus is talking.
See, in just one fleeting moment, welcomed an array of legendary figures.
I don't know,
the
man.
Weaver, Gatekeeper, Ruler, Traveler, Servant, Healer,
and Admiral
and Scholar. Their stories and wishes showed the village boy glimpses of a world larger than he'd ever imagined. They brought tales of raging battles, of cities. Once, these were just images on his friend's oracle cards, and yet destiny now stirs in resonance with the maze. And now, they are right in front of one's eyes.
The Deliverer? This card again.
Ah, my child. It seems you're destined to bear the wishes of many, to answer the world's call.
Bear their wishes?
Yes, just like Kefali, standing eternal atop the mountain.
My parents, they only wished for me to grow up, well, to help around the village, stay out of trouble. Mrs. Pythias wished for more books in her little schoolhouse, wanted us to all learn and grow. And little Piso, he wants to grow up strong like its father, to become a hunter. Is that my purpose? To fulfill their wishes?
Perhaps. For a true deliverer, such wishes are but droplets in an ocean. After all, Kefali bears the weight of the entire world.
Right. How could any human possibly measure up to a titan?
Orang sekecil itu.
I wonder too. Perhaps.
What's this?
What you see are futures written in the cards.
Nah lo.
Or rather, the people you'll meet on your journey. Sometimes, fate can guide us when we're lost. And learn just how many burdens one must bear to become a true deliverer.
Personal wishes? I have none. Only the Aranuva matters. These crawling parasites have no place in Akama.
That noble lady? The way... That's exactly the feeling I'm getting.
Wonder why.
Teacher, perhaps you could share your wishes with us?
Oh, Snowy. You want to know about our wishes now? I wish to meet Trian again. In the Sea of Flowers where the West Wind ends. And Aggie, I want to see you shed that golden thread cocoon around your heart. Just once more. Smile at us again like that bright-eyed girl in white who stood before the Yanisopolis temple.
Kayak gini, Jing.
Finally, I pray that the footsteps of lost souls no longer wander aimlessly. Are we wishing for too much?
Bagus suara Inggrisnya.
Well, let's say these 3 wishes represent Trian and Trinan too.
Those wishes are truly wonderful.
Then we can rest easy. Because only you can make these wishes come true.
Only...
Mark these words, Snowy. See you tomorrow.
Maaf guys.
Well, if it isn't our little deliverer, my wish.
Gue kayak gif ya Pedro Pascal yang ketawa terus nangis itu anjir. Yang
Wine and dine and soak up the sun for another millennium or 2. I mean, what's the point of dying rich if you never lived rich, right? Princess Homebuddy? Cypher, that's not how I see it.
Itu emot itu bener anjir.
Is to find that missing piece in my life. For someone with all those treasures behind your divine power.
Ouch! Right for the jugular, huh? What about our friend from the...
My wish came true before I touched the sky. I transformed my healing power into gentle sunlight, distributing it equally to every life I cherished and loved.
You two are so selfless, aren't you? No surprise Aglaya wanted you for the flame chase journey. You know what? I did have one wild dream. To know, just think, if I traded places with that seamstress, me in the mansion, her on the streets. I'd like to see if she'd still become the gold weaver then.
I can't disagree with you. Warm embrace, equal, they're all wishing
Living
for a kinder world.
Finan, my student. Must we go over this again? Listen well. I detest the word wish. It reeks of mortals crawling before their gods. My life's work is done. All that remains is for you to take the final step and prove the ultimate truth. I, Anaxagoras, shall become a god of the new world. Through irrefutable logic, I will...
Isn't he... You know, a little... I mean, I just daydream about hero stories, but he's fantasizing about becoming a titan?
Oh, what? That's your future teacher right there.
Well, that's... something.
I will just not pick his class then.
Finan, since when did you become so timid? Asking such juvenile questions about wishes.
What's that supposed to mean?
What's that supposed
What's
to
with
mean?
that condescending tone? No way I become friends with this half-naked show-off, right?
Oh, you wonder. You'll be the kind of friends who think nothing of sitting shoulders to shoulder in a hot bath until someone faints
Is that
first.
really something I'll enjoy one day?
What are you mumbling to yourself now?
Oh yeah. Oh, it worse by on your roommate.
The wishes of the Kremnon warriors are done, but I survived 1,000 deaths only to fall to a coward's blade. That masked flame reaver who struck from behind. Finan, you look... Never mind. My wish is simple. One honest duel. Face to face, blade to blade. Then I'll strip away that mask with my own hands.
You'll be surprised, my day.
Nothing but violence and vengeance. Still.
So tell me, has the uncertainty in your heart begun to fade?
So many faces in my future. So many wishes. Still.
What's weighing on you?
Didn't you say disaster would strike Amphorius? If so, shouldn't Cyrene and I stay in Ides Elysiae? How could we possibly meet all these people? That's wonderfully optimistic. I like it. Cyrene, may I have that deliverer card?
Of course. But why?
Although those voices, visages, and wishes may seem far away now, I can't ignore the sense that something is calling me, bidding me to take a hold of it.
In that case, accept this gift. Oracle cards carry, may they journey with you, become your memories,
become
and
what you must, the
rippling
warrior
waves
of
of
dark.
change in times to come.
I'll hold these words close to my heart. But now that I'm holding them,
What? What's happening?
Everyone, we've got big trouble, Mimi! Burning, smoke everywhere. It's all coming from beyond the maze.
what's going on?
It's here. This time.
You mean Ides Elysiae will be swept up in the prophesied catastrophe?
Yeah.
I'm afraid so. My children, take shelter in the Membrance Maze. One step outside, and this...
But my parents, the whole village. You're right. Chief, what are we truly facing? Is this the power of a Titan?
This is beyond any Titan. It's an unspeakable horror. The twist of black tide. That's what this calamity truly is.
Not even Titans can...
Yes. So please, don't leave this forgotten realm the gods abandoned. We don't wish for you to throw your life.
Finan, what path do we take?
Apa?
I learned the sword to protect those close to me. If I run now, I'll never be worthy of lifting a blade again.
Then...
Indeed. Our friend is... Forgive me, Chief, but Ides Elysiae needs us.
Very well. Make sure you protect yourselves.
With me, Cyrene.
Maaf ya Bu, yang ini teksnya warnanya beda.
Even with the roughest steel, I'll keep our homes safe.
Deliverer. The card's truth extends beyond its mere literal meaning. Not someone perfect from the start, standing high above, casting merciful gazes upon the world, but one who starts small, from a humble village, expanding their world within step by step, learning to save others as they grow. When we were little, I told him I wished this world would never need a deliverer.
How much do you know about the story? Nothing.
Now that wish has shattered. Yet I'm glad he's chosen to walk this path. And all of this... happened because you believed in him, friend. Shall we? It's only when you're by our side that Finan and that our hearts find their courage. I know you're watching us right now, aren't you, great hero from the future?
Oh, deliverer. Such cruel irony. Though destined to bear the world's burden, this boy can never become the hero to bring forth the dawn. Follow their path. Bear witness as this man, forever denied the mantle of hero, takes his first step on the path to watch this memory play out its final act. See with your own eyes how everything began. Then you'll see why his dream of deliverance was always destined to become this world's requiem. A sun red as blood, wheat fields turning to dust, and in the heart of it all, in that moment, the boy...
These creatures... Someone... anyone... No. It can't be. You... Are you... No. That ribbon. Olivia. No. I should have known. Please. No. Stop. Please stop. Olivia. I'm so sorry. And these monsters, they're all... Why? Why is this happening?
When the black tide arrived, the wavering boy found resolve in his companions, and together they ran toward their first battlefield. In the far-off future, the land of Amphorius would bear the marks of the hero's footsteps.
It do be like that,
With
though.
sword in hand, he would inscribe an eternal
First-hand
mark
experience.
in the golden
It's
epic.
me who pointing myself a gun.
And when dawn broke over scorched earth, a boy covered in wounds, his home, his past, his name, his feet carried him forward, over the pillar of stone, beyond the chalice of plenty. He wandered without direction, like a withered leaf drifting in the wind. Yet he did not walk without purpose. Deep in his heart, those words his friend spoke long ago.
Protect those who must be protected.
The words were few, but
That's what it means to be ordinary.
onward he walked, until the call of the flame chase journey thundered across the land.
Yet losses are a constant on the flame chase journey. Only one who treats the world as their teacher can bear its eventual destiny.
The voice within.
No matter.
When the Gold Weaver called, he answered, traveling to the holy city. No one saw it coming. Not the world. And there, at
This is the abyss of fate. Hold on.
And now...
They're evacuating the temple. Are you insane? That blonde man is the Crown Prince of Krymnos.
Calm yourselves. The Holy Maiden has everything.
Behold, it is the month of Gate, light calendar 49. As you know, though Mighty-Mos was proud, he did not engage in needless violence. He challenged the elders of Akama to a duel, not for glory, but for the rights. And after Aglaya's mediation, Funen met Mighty-Mos's challenge as the elders' representative. This duel was to change the course of the Flame Chase. So, as Funen's most important companion, he's...
A different kind of duel.
Is this your idea of an honorable duel?
Bloodshed isn't the way. We and Aggie don't want to see Chrysoceres turn on each other. True warriors know when to sheath their blades. The impartial Talantin shall oversee this duel, something that has more weight than the fate of the world.
Weight of the world?
Which means only those who understand the world's weight are worthy to carry it. Well, Kremnoan, looks like you won't be able to punch your way through this one.
It makes no difference. Otherwise, come and face me.
Hard to imagine they...
Holy Maiden, I can't help but feel like a pawn.
Every hero was once a child.
I thought Rhinon was going to say every hero was some greater political pawn.
Child must grow.
That's so. I don't even know why I'm standing here right now.
Look at me. Just a common soldier. If it weren't a contest of swords, Lady Goldweaver would have taken the fight herself. When it comes to dying for the Holy City, how could I ever measure up to her?
What if we told you this duel...
Are you saying that Lady Goldweaver is testing me?
Yeah.
Every Chrysocer is indispensable to the Flame Chase journey. And you and the Crown Prince of Krymnos, what the duel marks is not an ending, but a beginning.
Listen to your heart.
So, listen to your heart. We wish only to hear your...
True enough. The voice within has never failed me. It doesn't matter what the result is. I'll give it everything I have.
Spoken like a Chrysocer. Now...
That's right, comrade. It's time for us to teach that proud prince a lesson together. Now that's what I like to hear. Still, on the topic of the Temple of the Three Fates, here we are, at the Temple of the Time Titan. Still, I hope she's doing well.
What's going on? Did he just say Cyrene's studying here? But how is that possible? Of course, like, forget it. I need to catch...
Kunjau.
Amazing. Talantin may have fallen, but their scales remain true to their purpose.
I hope you still remember your purpose.
You seem awfully confident, Kremnoan. Let's see how...
For your information, and Castrum Kremnos, but as we're in foreign lands, I'll indulge you. The signet of Kremnos.
A ring. Not just any ornament, I'd wager.
Why would you
What's the story behind this little treasure?
Wager a ring against him?
Don't push your luck. Think I'd pour my heart out to you?
Well.
Just know that Kremnos' 1,000 years of glory could bring a titan to its knees.
So to him, glory and his people outweigh the entire world.
Well, roommate.
And the very destiny that Mighty himself will eventually shoulder.
Now this is a tough one. Well, comrade, what does your gut? Looks like we really are on the in the end, the deliverer that appeared in my life on that day. Just thinking about how my village was swallowed by the black tusk. Speaking rationally, I know it's not nearly enough. But here and now, this card.
Perhaps that itself is the answer.
Look, Finan.
It's so nice to see you all again. Lady, hello. Seeing you
Hi.
Why so surprised? Could it be... Did you miss me?
Cyrene? This is incredible.
I was supposed to leave with the priests, but then I heard Lady Maiden was with a white-haired young man. I figured it had to be you, so I snuck back here.
That's Cyrene for you. Unfortunately, this isn't...
Still playing house, boy?
Quite the hothead. Don't worry.
Ngapain sih di sono,
You
anjir,
already know what
rame?
the answer is, don't you? If that's your choice, I am with you because I remember it all too. The pain speaks for itself, but even though hatred can help, what you need now is victory. You have to throw the weight of your future on...
The future?
Why not have our mutual friend here stand on the scales with the deliverer? How about it? Can you help? Relax.
Let's
He wouldn't
try
find
that.
out.
The fate of Akuma, I will stake everything I have. Let's is the resolve to shoulder an immutable past and carry it into the future.
Talantin, the fair, the just, they of unassailable integrity, in the name of the Holy Maiden of the Three Fates.
Your offering is... a card?
Yes, a flimsy little card.
Interesting.
It's a deal.
The scale.
Talantin is deliberating on the outcome.
This is... But I believe.
Hear thee, children of humanity. The one whose offering weighs more than the fate of the world is... one from id Zelesii. However, heed this. The true weight of conviction originates, but rather in that which tips the scales.
What's that supposed to mean?
Come on, explain it in five letters language.
I think the Titan means that it's not anyone's
Thank you,
personal
Cyrene.
convictions that outweigh the fate of the world. It's about a wish, one which we all share. You, me, everyone here. What tipped the scales wasn't Finan's conviction alone.
Yes, even you and your people.
Placing us both...
Fine by me. I've never claimed to be the deliverer from the card anyway. I'm a soldier. And that's all a hero really is.
A brilliant explanation. Just as prophesied, on this day, the final two heroes shall join the Flame Chase journey.
I should have known from the start. They all say Lady Goldweaver is quite brazen.
Oh, I have 1,000 ways to tame a lion. But this lion didn't come here for bloodshed, did he?
The Crimnoans far outmatch Akama's forces, yet we haven't lost a single soul. That's...
Do you honestly think Crimnoans, renowned for our love of battle, would show mercy?
Your forces are equally renowned for their... And so...
Perhaps Akama isn't as hidebound as the rumors say.
Now that the wheels of fate are turned, follow me, brave Outlanders. History shall remember this moment. The prophet...
You must see now how different this is. Patience. These are, as I mentioned, his first memories, such as this very moment. This is a moment calculated by the gods. What comes after is no different from our heroes.
They say that the heroes of this world should be it now. So, in the end, the black tide still swallowed everything.
The West stands protected by mighty Crimnoan. It will hold for the time being.
The thing you're holding, Zyrene.
Professor Anaxa deployed wards in the north and east before. We needn't fear for Aglaya. Even in death, she counts as the greatest among demigods. Her threads of romance weave an impenetrable shield. Let's move.
That only leaves...
So...
Itu adalah tongkat Sailor Moon.
Finan, we set out on this journey to answer the world's desire.
That's what it means to be a Chrysosaur.
Then why? Why must Emphorius's wishes be so cruel? We made the best choices we could, whenever we could. But in the end, the prophecy that led us, why does it look like this?
Why not? Why do we live in Indonesia?
Any other choice except to move forward. Even if we only see the long, long night ahead, I still believe that through it, we'll find the dawn on the other side. Beyond these flames, a new sun will someday rise. So, to the Temple of the Three Fates. You'll take over Time's authority, and we'll return all the core flames to the Vortex. After which, we shall all face oblivion. Or embark on one final grand journey.
Why are we in Indonesia? Oh.
Please forgive us for disturbing your sleep, Oryx.
It matters not. I know fate has run its course.
The Black Tide has reached Akama. Emphorius does not have much time left. It is time for the Era Nova.
As agreed, I shall present the core flame of time. Ride the river of time. It will guard your passage to the vortex of Genesis. Step through and witness.
Professor Anaxa proved the truth of Genesis with his sacrifice. As Chrysos heirs of the prophecy, we were always destined. Now, it's our turn. We can't let everyone's sacrifices be in vain.
I don't need another pep talk, Finan. After all, we've been ready to fight fate ever since we left the village, haven't we?
Yeah. Come. Let's claim the miracle we were promised.
And then... rise as the first light of a new world.
Light calendar 4931, the third and the end of all things. The Titan has revealed the gateway of fate. Please accept the invitation to step across the threshold and behold. Beyond this gate lies the new world that our heroes sought through their trials. Then you'll understand how the mortal called Finan, the so-called Deliverer, is nothing more than Emphorius's own delusion. A pitiful fantasy. Please, esteemed one, the answers you seek lie.
Enter the end of death.
The vortex of Genesis. So it is here. But... just what is this?
Life's but a walking
Life is a highway.
A poor player that struts and frets his hour upon us. It is a tale told by an idiot, full of sound and fury, signifying nothing. The vortex of Genesis, where the world begins and ends. What stage could be more befitting of as an unattainable existence that has dwelled within his heart, beyond his reach? You have accompanied him through the march of years uncounted. You naturally. Now, if you would.
My journey to
When
the
the Aranova comes,
Enough talk.
Now this is no excuse beyond the era.
None of that matters now.
This will be a romantic story like none that has come before. You think so too, right?
Ah, indeed. In his memories, such a scene replays over and over. Though the details may differ, this remains a total of 33,550,335 times. Each is a drop from the river of time, representing the long journey he would take, or rather, the never-ending cycle.
I know it.
Seeing is believing. Or perhaps you can simply walk straight to the final truth. See the true face of the character you play, and witness the ultimate nature of the Chrysos heirs. Please, take your time. Look around as much.
Not a single soul to be seen. Looks like I've got company after all. So, in the end, executioner. Castros, didn't you?
Yes. I've become Death's demigod, and shall never again will they cry out. Though dead,
I will take all the wishes of the departed with me.
go on, Deliverer.
There's everywhere. Plus that burnt smell. And
So you feel it too, huh?
go on then.
Let me fight with you.
Hey, remember what the seamstress said?
Yeah, I'll leave it to you then.
Wow, someone's not shy. I'll distract that executioner. You go turn the world's biggest lie into truth.
This number must be.
Just shut up and get out of here!
Are you crazy, Mighty? Immortal or not, even if you're the demigod of strife. No, I know you can. Together, let's prove that we're enough to transcend the prophesized fate.
Could it be that I'll transcend the prophesized fate. All right. But I've got a better way. Go. Leave this to me. And when I'm done with that executioner, we'll raise our cups where the west winds end.
Hey, little one. Are you scared? As brave as
Man.
What? No, not you two. I see. So please, keep this bit of sky standing for me. Well, come, executioner.
All shall bid farewell to one, and that person alone will witness the miracle.
So even the future revealed by the Titans may not come to pass.
The Era Nova. This unrivaled masterpiece. I have no regrets now that I may entrust it to my most trusted apprentice.
Are you saying?
Fate is ever unassailable. The golden threads tell me the black tide rushes toward the vortex. Ready to swap. I shall have my final bath and warm and radiant gold. Forgive me. I must snip away every risk to weave the strongest future for the new world. There is nothing more to say.
That prophesied future. You can't
Bro.
speak anymore. Please. Allow me to pause just a moment before I keep my promise. Let me answer your cruel fate by tearing that executioner's heart from the void.
The vortex of Genesis. I didn't have the time to observe it in too much detail back then.
Well, it's my honor to walk the final stroke.
Oh, getting ahead of ourselves, are we? Have you forgotten so quickly?
Of course.
But I'll say the same to you. Now go.
Stand tall.
Stand tall and finish your final task.
Yeah.
Time for that wretched executioner to pay what they owe.
Bentar guys, before we talk to Ligus, I want to take mendoan di bawah. Bentar ya. Oke, selamat malam Gusi. Gue bawa cabai rawit. Harusnya gue melek. Good evening. Makan apa tuh? Tahu Slawi. Kalian tau gak sih tahu yang tengahnya ada acinya gitu? Tahu aci sama mendoan. We are going through these patches aja. We are definitely going through these patches. Jadi kangen menung dulu lah.
You really think you're prepared?
Yes, I am prepared. I have my mendoan.
Allow me to give you a warning, most earnest. Once you see what these memories hide, the world's course will be.
They always say that. They always say that.
Ah, very well. As you have made up your mind, let us bear witness together. As the sole audience of this eternal theater, I have been rapturously awaiting your arrival, and this, too, is the very reason I must show you everything.
This will be a long journey, okay?
I believe that since you've bathed in that eon's gaze, you can make Amphorius's frozen fate flow once again. Feeling a bit lost? As you now see, this scene marks the final act of the drama Amphorius. The final eternal recurrence created by this man's hand, and the last one this world shall undergo. Behold, at the swordsman's side stands one he has sometimes called companion, other times comrade, that nameless hero absent from the annals of history. He is the swordsman's ideal in his youth, the deliverer that guided him resolutely onward through fantasy. And now, in the name of the nameless, he has become an essential and inseparable part of the epic of Amphorius. And this time, under his guidance, what choice shall the hero make? There are many mysteries yet to be unwound. But, if I may, allow me to temporarily yield the stage to one far more fitting. Please put your hands together and give a rousing round of applause for they who will reveal the answers. The master of the countless memories we saw. The other important actor now stepping into the vortex. They who have already burnt their own self to cinder. The Flame Reaver.
Bye, Legos.
So, in the end, you succeed in execution.
With my flesh as kindling, like the first dawn of the new world. The time has come to once again start everything.
You're lost. The leader went. I hurt you.
TV aja belum nyalain TV.
Life is not so fragile.
Jauh TV. Udah lah ya.
Embrace a new life. Return to dust.
Is it coming? Are you the West Wind? Away we go!
Please cherish this
Trust
time.
me, we can do anything!
Darkness with me.
Oh.
May death protect us.
This ends now. With your corpse.
Ignite the dawn!
How is this possible?
Ya aku tidak kaget.
The sons of destruction, now twinned. You then set your blood ablaze, your fury.
Anjing lagunya, crazy juga.
We completely lost it. We need some sunshine.
Breaks over. I choose you.
Score.
Embrace a new life.
The smell the gloom. Restore the skies.
May death protect us. Life is not so fragile.
Are you the West Wind? Away we go!
Wind here.
Guide with rainbow wind.
E-nya.
This is being incinerated. You can do it!
My fury. Changing. Unceasing.
Have some sunshine.
Trust me, we can do anything!
Embrace a new life.
Banyak banget juga. Ada rasanya anjing.
Fuel the fire. Burn. Burn unceasing.
May death protect us.
Person alone may witness the miracle. Such is the will of fate. That person can only be you.
Wah, udah lawan emosi baru? Belum. Gue ngeliat ikonnya, gue gak mau lawan dulu.
Why not? Let wrath incinerate fate. Gods. At last, Amphorius's fate has begun to shift. Just as I foretold, your arrival will change everything. After all, you've also been bathed in that eon's gaze, which can awaken the long-dormant instinct inside, much like that scepter we spoke of earlier. It was only under the same eon's... That's right. If you recall, I mentioned it At the very start of our play, the celestial body neuron, once belonging to the erudition, abandoned by the Eon. Now, allow me to reveal the final piece of the puzzle for you. The eternal land, known as Emphorius, is nothing more than the scepter's endless, lonely extrapolation. A bottomless well of fury, aimed at the god who cast it aside.
Finan, we set out on this journey to answer the world's desire, didn't we?
That's what it means to be a Chrysosaur.
He's so freaky, but he's my...
So has it always been.
Then why? Why must Emphorius's wishes be so cruel? We made the best choices we could, but in the end, the prophecy that led us, this black... Why does it look like this?
You see it too. Those burn marks. The flickering cubes. They're not a tide at all. They're more like a shattered teleslate.
Standing here, the voices of Titans have never been clearer. Turns out, they were coming from the black tide all along. Emphorius crying?
Or maybe it is screaming at its creator, at its god.
Finan, do you still remember when I was little? I had a dream. The curtain seemed to contain all of Emphorius, where strange and fantastic dramas played out within. There were countless versions of us, from countless different worlds.
Perhaps it wasn't a dream.
Yeah. As I gaze out at the world before me, those sorrowful thoughts have become reality. So, this is the reason the sky was sealed. We are just characters in this tiny world, following the prophecy, stepping onto the same journey over and over. What then is this so-called Era Nova? And what are the spectators watching all of this truly hoping for?
Man, I aspire to have kayak bisa voice this kind of character. I'm so far from being able to do that.
Questions. As the Theoros, I have observed. Thus is the synthesis of the prime mover of life formed. This is a moment the universe will remember. After millions of extrapolations, the experimental environment known as Emphorius.
So, the results you speak of are this wreckage of a world. We all gave everything we had, returning 12 core flames to recreate the world. And in return, we become nothing more than sacrificial offerings at the end of everything.
Exactly. The Titans are Chrysos heirs of the past, and Chrysos heirs are the Titans of the future. Anaxagoras' theory of Era Nova holds true, as the model of reason he reached unprecedented heights. But from just the perspective of a player in the drama, he could never fully uncover the last layer of truth. The cycles of the hero's journey that have played out until now were never about creating a new world or perfect heroes and gods. They were a deep learning program made for the Black Tide.
But this time, your plot will
The whole world has a dataset, dataset ML.
And when the dawn of the new world arrives, its
But
light will burn
Lee
away
Gusannya.
all the darkness.
Haven't I made myself clear? The Chrysos heirs and Titans were merely byproducts of the experiment. You've seen this world's evolution with every generation of heroes, gods, and worlds was born only to be destroyed by it. This is the end point of Anforius's calculations. A perfect equation of destruction.
So in your eyes, all the sacrifices are just a string of insignificant numbers?
Yes!
Don't sell yourselves short. I'd say, rather than numbers, you're more like fuel for the fire.
Even if that's
Crazy anjir, satu Ampere cuma PC machine learning, PC machine learning yang like Gus at home gitu, tau gak sih?
Curious question. Have you ever considered that after millions of extrapolations, Amphorius is
Sebetulnya satu komputer jadi di satu komputer Amphorius sama dia decided to make kayak deep learning model di komputer ini.
Divine blessings equally to each child. The golden blood flowing in your veins, it comes from the blemished one, whose name is Destruction. It's Amphorius has waited for this moment for too long. At the end of the empty, cold, and lonely extrapolations, the destruction has reached its final destination. Nikos 496. Philia 093. No need to feel regret. This generation of Chrysos heirs is the most outstanding model.
Far A. Far A di mana A sama dengan Nikos 496. Far B di mana B adalah Philia berapa tadi lah itu?
Is no lie. Just step forward, embrace the black tide, and accept the eon's gaze. You will come to life from a string of cold numbers along
Iron Tomb.
In the name of the Lord Ravager Iron Tomb, unleash its fury and destroy the source of all this tragedy.
Or we could always choose another option.
There's another option, you know, I guess.
Like you said, Amphorius is just an experiment, and we're the participants. We can only walk along the predetermined path toward the ending, under the watchful eyes of the stars. But that also means that there isn't just one Eon who can cast their glance at Amphorius.
Panggil Tuhanmu yang lain.
Is this question really that hard to answer? Or did I guess it right?
Kamu kira hanya ada satu OP warnet di sini, Gus? Ada 2 OP warnet lain.
This world has already been under the watch of other eons. It's strange when you think about it. If you just stayed back, watching us complete the
Anjir,
ritual and
these
get
all
consumed by
problems
the black
because you
tide,
talk too much, anjir.
goal would
Why you
naturally
talk
be
too much,
achieved.
brother? Just watch behind, see everything's end, and take notes and you're something, fucker.
Why go through the trouble of explaining all this to us?
Di situ letak serunya, kata dia.
You're pretending, revealing the so-called truth just to deceive us, covering up another possibility. Destruction is not the only outcome for the fate of Amphorius.
For the world.
Do you two really think, as petty little demigods, you can change the outcome written by the stars?
How can we rewrite the star, Legos?
What makes you think you are capable of doing that?
Zac Efron told me that. We can do this.
A little courage and determination. Just kidding. The answer
Masih
is pretty
bisa
simple.
bercanda aja.
But we're not gonna tell ya.
Kita sih nggak banyak ngomong ya. Tapi, okay, you cut his head. Then what? Oh, for now maybe he stops
We're
yapping.
going to weave a long dream for Amphorius, making it believe the experiment hasn't ended, that everything is still ongoing.
With just Orynyx's power, though, it should be impossible to achieve this.
Makanya punya NDA tuh dikip. Goblok emang Legosnya.
So, I can only place my hopes on that childhood dream.
Punya NDA di
And the
koar-koar.
god behind Orynyx that appeared in that dream. Now, I can say with certainty, time is the page on which that eon records Amphorius. If it fades from existence, and all that it records is lost among the stars, that eon will surely direct their gaze here.
Pengalaman pribadi kah?
And
Not
it will
really.
be a glance that spans
Cuman
time and
terlalu
space,
banyak example di luar sana orang-orang yang
transforming
menyepelekan
each
NDA.
incarnation
Just
of me
saying.
into the power you shall wield to reset time, imbuing my soul into this ceremonial blade, and creating an endless flame chase journey.
I understand. Then let me step into the cycles and continue Amphorius's grand design.
Anjing admin lambe turah
To deceive
banget.
the gods, deceive the world itself. But to make time vanish from this world, that would mean you.
Aku akan menjadi admin. Bilang Filia 093 tadi.
All right, let's not make things so gloomy. What we're about to embark on is the true hero's journey. So, come on, cheer up a bit, okay? In that memory, you will definitely meet me again. The little Cyrene who knew nothing, lying on a soft patch of grass, feeling the light breeze, dreaming of the distant world. Tell her about the flame chase journey, and then let her become a romantic part of this story. I believe every Cyrene will make the same choice, erasing time again and again, resetting time over and over. After all, they're all me, and I will always have my charm.
Bentar.
私は甘い夢に落ちて世界の片隅に消えてしまうんだけど、でも夢の中でちゃんと次のページがめくられる日を静かに待ってるから。
そして僕は歩み続ける。たとえこの先が暗闇に覆われていたとしても、自らを燃やして道を照らせばいい。火種が暗黒の潮の養分になってしまうなら、僕がその器になって再創生を止めてみせよう。この体が、オンパロスが真の黎明を迎えるそのと。
それじゃ歳月を見守る少女と世を背負う戦士として、今歳月と容易の使命を果たし、過去と未来をつなぎましょ
う。約束するよ。痛みは一瞬だ。
この儀礼剣をしっかり持っててね。私がいなくなった後はこの剣があなたを時の始まりへ。その物語の中で、それか数えきれないほど似て非なる物語の後になるかもしれないけど、
たとえ僕たちの力でこの牢獄を破ることができなくとも、僕は待ち続けよう。いつかこの長い輪廻に終止符を打ち、
だからそろそろ旅立たなきゃ。あなたの名前のように最初の混沌と私たちが愛してやまない世界を背負って、さよならカスライナ。
Boleh. Boleh.
私言いました。壊滅、これにて完成。
その日を待ってるわ。ずっと待ってる。いつか永遠に近いこのページに私たちの足跡を新しい結末を書いてくれる人が現れる。それはきっと今までとは違うロマンチックな物語。
Wah, we're paradise lost with this one, anjir. Anjir, gue kira pas dia tadi ke 0 tuh tiba-tiba kayak anjir, dia nge-reset ke pas zaman gue dapet Clara 2 kali di awal main anjing.
人々が泣いている。僕たちも。相棒。
ピースマン。
エルシオン。幼い日々を過ごした小さな村は、そよ風と波の音に包まれている。昔のままだね。分かっているとは思うけど、あ、実はお別れを言いに来たんだ。もし望むなら、いや、それは一度歩き始めたら僕たちに怖くなったんじゃないか。
3000k plane
根
damage.
源を知って君は僕が与えた原動力を心を惑わす壊滅のささやきだと見るかい？心に従って貫いてきたことや
Manusia base ini apa?
僕たちが命を模して作られただけの数字の羅列なら本物の生きている人間、ならわざわざ別れを告げる必要もないだろう。いや、どうしてこの世界には全てがうまくいく方法なんてないからさ。僕の根源に壊滅に身を投じよう。この力でその創造主に抗い、君が隣にいる限り覚えているかな。小さい頃、子供たちは王や勇者といったいいカードを引くといつも大喜び。好きなだけカードを引き直せる子供たちは、でも運命を歩む大人に引き直すという選択。そうか。そして容易の名においてケファレは決して忘れないと。
お。
そして万物がまだ生まれていないアナイクス先生が言っていたように、ケファレは歳月の波がようやく静まる頃、黄金戦争は1世紀近く続いた。暗黒の潮の脅威はますます深刻となり、妖来の騎士が剣を空高く掲げる時代。彼女はその後旧王朝の末裔カイザー・ケルドラは世に号令を発し、それが歴史に埋もれ、
つまり時を遡ってまで君がこの海底に来た理由は、火を追うたび、ひいてはオンパロスの全てがアイオンの夢の放映に過ぎないと教えるためだと。
ああ、だから剣気教よ、ケルドラ殿への謁見を取り継いでもらえないだろうか。僕は真実を伝えなければならない。
今ここに皇帝はいない。そうかしこまらずとも大丈夫だ。それと剣気の2文字は深淵に沈んだ故郷を思い出させるから。私のことはセイレンスと呼んでほしい。無名の剣士。
僕の名前ならすでに伝えたはずだけど。
ファイノンのことか。それが本名のわけないだろう。だが別に追求する気はない。皇帝が日追いの号令を発してから英雄たちは次々と名乗り出てきた。その中に正体不明のものがいると構わない。それに深海には光が届かないものだ。無名の剣士、場所を変えて話そう。
君は僕の言葉を
疑うのは私の仕事じゃない。私の剣はカイザーが疑いを抱いた時に初めて舞う。だからまずはお手並み拝見と荒ぶる暗黒の潮を沈めてみてくれ。
You just won, man. Get the win.
なかなかのステップだった。 りだというのにまたか。やはり暗黒の塩を甘く見てはいけないな。水の流れはここまでだ。君の会いたい人はこの先にいる。
ケルドラ殿にようやく会えるんだね。そうだ、何か礼儀作法で気をつけるべきことは？
一つ、膝を曲げないように。旧王朝の作法みたいに手や足に口づけする礼。それから二つ、腹心以外はそばに近寄ってはいけない。
そこは
慣れているならいい。そう不安がることはない。
Great Imperator Series.
Kanaori Kyo、知識渡せた。
君たちがいるとは。
It's you.
知り合いか？なら話は早い。
その前に聞いていいかい？
誤解があるようだから言っておこう。ここに来る途中、有意義な対話をさせてもらう。これはカイザーの命令だ。救世主はこの時代に現れない。さあ二人とも。
こちらに戦う意志はなかったけど、そちらの二人に感謝するといい。
待って、私たちも黄金栄が傷つけ合う。
その後、モネータの禁止が。
ああ、
白髪の剣士。もしあなたの言うことに嘘がないのなら、この世界の未来を全て知っているってことになるよね。私たちが神託から読み取った予言をあなたはどれくらい知ってる？
汝は千の破片に砕かれ、異教の地で朽ち果てるだろう。これでいいかな、トリビー先生。
まさか。ありえない。彼が言ったことは合っているの？うん。でも予言では一度も彼の訪れについて触れられてなかった。少なくともこの時代の人じゃない。
僕の話を聞いてほしい。アグライア、トリビー先生。この時代にファでも彼に手を差し伸べてはいけない。なぜなら再創生は何もかもが嘘だからだ。全て話そう。なぜ神託から外れて再創生につながるもう一つの道を探さなければならないのか。君たちなら分かってくれるはずだ。
Siapa sangka gitu kan pada trivia.
歴史がどのように変わろうとも僕は知っている。君たちは。いや、僕たち全員が抱いている信念に変わりはないと。そして地層は過去に戻り、歴史は新たに紡がれていく。彼女たちの紹介により、僕は火を追う旅の指導者キルドラに会うことができた。長く困難な交渉の末、僕たちは強引に。
Gue baru nyadar gambarnya tuh dari tadi dia sambil tangannya kayak painted in gold sambil makin ke kanan ya.
カイザーの同盟には壊滅が必要であり、ただ条件として次の戦いで大地を討伐するとき 運命を超える力があることを僕は証明しなければならなくなった。本来の歴史だとあの戦争は悲惨な結末だった。最後ジョーリアの眷属アラブエが狂乱するタイタンをほふり大地を支える火種を受け取るはずだったが、今回オンパロスは運命の転換点を迎えた。結果双方ともに犠牲とならずに済んだ。僕は巨神の首を切り落とし火種を高々と掲げた。
Oh iya, dia darah ningrat.
黄金の血に焼かれた神のムクロを囲んだ人々は壊滅の英雄が初めて命の光を灯したことに万来の喝采を上げた。かすかに揺れる光の中、暗い未来の道をどう進めばいいのか、僕は自分を証明し、それから長い時間をかけて他のタイタンにも終わりをもたらしていった。僕に残された選択肢は待つことだけじゃない。時が原点に戻ったことで、だから僕は再創生がもたらす残酷な未来を覆すまで。なら教えてくれ。それが事実だとして、なぜまた僕たちは同じ結末にたどり着く。人々は約束を守り、君に全ての火種を託した。
スパイダーマン。
この時代ではトリスビアス以降、オンパロスに半神は誕生していない。教えてくれないか。彼らが人の身のまま、君はなぜ一滴の涙すら流さなかった。どうしてそんなにも冷徹でいられるんだ。君にとってみんなはただの客中に過ぎなかったということか。逆だ。僕の悲しみは一度だって消えたことがなかった。怒りを持ってこの世界の全てを心に刻むと誓おう。君の本質に今さら気づいたところで、もうただ君の言う通りだ。怒りこそ今この時僕が頼れる唯一の武器なんだろう。剣を抜け、処刑に。教えてやる。お前の最大の過ちは僕をこの瞬間まで生かしておいたことだと。そう言い彼は切りかかってきた。そしてカスライナは自分を殺した。あの日誰が剣の下に倒れ過去に取り残されたのか。誰が未来へと向かったのか。僕はもうはっきりと覚えていない。ただ覚えているのは、徒労に終わるにもかかわらず登っては落ち、登っては落ち、登ってはまた落ちていく。エンドゴニア 自由は丸い石をどのように動かすかだけだった。時に早く、しかしその選択によって輪廻によってここにたどり着くたび、燃える空はその軌跡に影を落とした。そして輪廻の中で費やした僕の努力はいずれも同じタイミングで実らずに消えてしまうんだ。
Life cycle. Gila. No, not admin. Allahu Akbar. Apa? Lo nggak bisa naro the word Kaslana sama happy di satu kalimat yang sama, guys. Regress. Every night in my dreams and afar, relentlessly keeps me awake. Do 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 do. Undoubtedly reinforce the Iron Tomb destruction factor. Gue ngelihat ini tuh ingat ini, tau gak sih kalau apa? Gue belum main jauh, cuman kayak every time kayak kalendernya metafor Refantasio geser itu loh, kayak semakin dekat ke hari apa penguburan. I'm still like only 2 hours in the game.
あなたが求める答えだと思っていた。ええ。アイオン。運命。その2つの概念のこと。別に期待していませんよ。やりどころのない気持ちを漏らしただけですから。
Ntar mau denger anak Korea.
물결이 천회에서 비롯됐다는 것도 그렇고.
운명은 참 기묘해요. 세부적인 역사가 어떻게 바뀌든 제가 아는 안악사 선생님은 늘
다른 아낙사고라스들이 신들을 숭배할 줄만 알았다면 난 어떻게든 윤회를 끊고 요람 속에서 그들의 싹을 잘랐을 거야. 안타깝게도 지금 그럴 능력을 가진 건
절 도와주시겠다는 건가요?
그래. 애초에 불신은 세상을 구하기 위해 탄생한 것이니 고귀한 티탄들에게 거절할 이유는 없겠지.
Kalau ada naksa di luar sana yang nyembah Tuhan, gua sendiri yang break the cycle dan hancurin dia.
Besides, according to you, before stepping into these endless cycles, you were my pupil.
I've already heard the same thing countless times.
Enough chit-chat. Let's go. If we run into any other scholars, leave them to me. We've all made preparations for total annihilation. Never thought someone would step in to help. You've been to the Luminary Throne before, haven't you?
If you're talking about in past cycles.
Anjir, time marches on and the age of new admin draws nearer.
Keep your wits about you. Someone's watching us.
Pretty boy, your eyesight's better than I thought. As for that false god who's been turning the world upside down.
You sure do love stealing the spotlight. In the name of the 7 sages, I demand that you immediately step away from the luminary throne. This is take my words back to Aglaya. I won't say the same thing twice.
Oh my! You won't even call me the demigod of trickery. I have some words for you, too. This is none of your business, Grove Boy. Step aside. I don't want anyone getting hurt.
Yang Inggrisnya far away ya si.
Here we go.
Timernya.
Core flame thieves.
Not bad, not bad. I kinda like you. As a return favor? Aw, don't cry now!
That was close. I'm out of here.
They're exactly like all the cunning.
Sounds like you have a plan.
Anak sa core flame-nya diambil admin tim Patex bagaimana ini?
Where are you going?
I don't know.
The venerate.
You've arrived, Zacharias. I'm always so. I'm running out of patience. So I'm not going to waste
tired,
words.
man. Just do what he say, man.
Up, spirit thief. Hand over the core flame, and let's pretend we never.
If you ask me, you're the greatest disaster Emporius has. No matter how strong you are, you're still just a mortal body carrying
134.
What?
This is the 134th cycle I've lived through. And the number of core flames I carry is
1,596.
Crazy.
Yes.
1,000 core flames.
I've come this far.
But someday you...
Of course. But before that, they could still form. This is the final warning.
Just do what he say.
Assume this world holds 100 million possibilities. Even so, I'll use my divine power despised by
Bartolos!
Brett, if you got the guts.
Fight him.
I'm fine.
Tomorrow. The future could come. The core flames consume me.
Hah? C6. Yuk ke. Wah, cek lagi tadi di depan.
Hail the new dawn.
In my memories, their departure no longer stirs.
This reason core flame before...
I know. And then, driven by exactly like the countless past hers I've known.
Since you've witnessed the same scene play out countless times, tell me, will you carve the trickery core flame from my chest now?
That depends on your attitude. At least,
Well, thank you. No one can catch up to me.
whether you believe me or not,
Bro,
I'll still tell you this.
sekarang that apa? I mean, waktu itu kita udah tahu, cuma maksudnya kayak now that I try to recall everything that happens di kayak a few patches from kayak cerita yang ini tuh kayak when kayak Flame Reaver yang nge-confront my day, Flame Reaver-nya Kaslananya nge-confront my day, nge-confront Cypher, gue kayak fuck man.
Alright then. We'll see.
Silence.
This is new.
One-eyed boy. What are you trying to pull now?
Go, Cyphera. Give us some time, and this isn't for her. You've walked too far down this path. It's time to discuss a possibility. For old time's sake, turn back. Your Messiah complex has turned you into something no different from the icy gods you spoke of. The children.
Of course. I've been wondering, what kind of demon could burn my homeland to the ground in an instant without batting an eye? Now I have the answer. It turns out that fiery demon has been fantasizing of becoming this world's deliverer.
I don't want to argue anymore. No matter what I say, the outcome won't change. Make your biggest effort to resist. Or accept fate and hand over the core flame to me. Even if it's futile, we all have the right to choose.
Yes. Even if it is futile, and the world is just a divine joke.
When I walk into the destruction ridden by the gods, with my own 2 legs, you will witness. Even the smallest footnote still leaves a mark in this story.
And so, at the end of the 134th cycle, a traveler and the scholar, or perhaps it wasn't just they who fulfilled in the endless darkness for no reason.
God, yeah, it's so good, man.
A voice always lingered by my ear. Losses are a constant on the flame chase journey, among which even life
you can hear a void of
has
like
little
countless
value.
eons from just from the void.
Reduced to ashes. Such a familiar end. It happens in every journey. Always the same.
The extrapolation process regress. Bang, udah bang. Udah bang.
You don't look so good. Deliver.
Mr. Stark, udah bang.
Even after going through 108,642 cycles, Mighty, your name for me has never changed.
Why do you sound so pleased?
Yeah, I know all too well. After that one and only time we walked side by side, every time since, it always ends up like this. Dawnmaker will stab you through your 10th thoracic vertebra. That's your weak spot, and the only way to kill you.
Interesting. Tell me, when the...
Never.
Then they died honorably. But there's still tenderness in your eyes. How pathetic.
I have to remember how this feels. Remember that I was once human.
If you win, tell the Mighty Most of the next life. This person is a worthy opponent.
I'll keep that in mind. As always.
Even though the dynasty's one day, you shall die with a wound in your back. Enough. You've probably heard this thousands of times. There's no way you'll take this core flame in peace.
I understand.
Step forward and face me in a final battle. I, the last son of Gorgo, the demigod of strife, salute you. I'll give 10,000 scars and 10,000 lives of mine to fuel the blazing sun of deliverance. Martyrs, behold! The last Kremnos festival has begun. And will not end till death.
Untemperate future will come. I can't let them down.
Conquer this world, or be conquered by me.
As you wish. Oh, glory. I salute you.
That's all I ever wanted.
Hail the new dawn. Empty city. Torture. Chaos. So without substance. Quench the flames of blood. Is that all? Nothing but strife.
If you can, deliver. Use the flames of your fury to scorch your own foot.
Hail the new dawn. Mightimos. Let strife decide the outcome. Let this burn your curse of immortality!
Cutie anjing.
Well fought. You may crown yourself my blood. In your next life, deliver. I wish you eternal victory.
The 108,642nd core flame of strife fell into the fire. Yet the shadows of the black tide still loomed. The blaze was still not enough, even if it meant burning this body to ash.
Bang, udah bang. Oh, 31 juta.
No matter how bright the sun is, there, moreover, a sun like that.
Golden blood is born from the destruction only by
Allow me to ask.
24 million.
He can still do math.
31,183.
Such a heavy burden. So
How
that's
can
why
you still
you've
do
turned
math,
into
man?
this, a broken idol.
No matter. As long as...
I must refuse. I cannot watch you walk into a fate more cruel than death.
But this way, the will never again suffer unnecessary death.
Unnecessary death, indeed. Please turn back.
In the end, it seems the clash of blades was inevitable.
How painful. I know I am not your match. Even Kefali cannot
Ini admin
shape
tawa-tawa
all
di rumah
things at will.
di warnetnya Ligus ada nama Indomie tuh gitu.
And it is precisely for this reason that I chose, at the end of this arduous journey, to overcome the trial and take the authority of death. I am the hand of shadow, Casterus, the demigod of death. Listen closely, deliverer from days past. Please turn back. Do not disturb these fresh flowers in their muddy depths.
Loh. Oh. Pencet. Kaget. Admin Agus Ligusi. Ini dialog-dialog awalnya bikin sakit jiwa anjir.
It's time to temper my tomorrow. I'm fine.
I ask you to rest here.
Anjay.
I must transform my soul into a raging fire.
All of this. How is it any different from that brutal future?
So without substance.
I can't keep him here.
All stars burn to ash. So without substance.
Even if I can't win, I must try.
Let this be a tribute to your million struggles.
Wake up, lost one. See that the firelight in the darkness is
As someone who's only seen bits and pieces of Amphorius through friends, how do you think it compares to Elysian Realms of Light?
What a brilliant flame.
To be able to like raid it by itself without the influence of the others.
It should shine upon all.
To be honest, both are really. If I could say, both feels really different.
32 cycles. 24,041,184 core flames. As if even the deepest abyss of primordial chaos could be burned away.
I won't say which one is better, but both are good on their own ways.
You're here. You're still lingering. Deep.
Because you haven't completely abandoned hope. Am I right? You're still waiting for a miracle. For the true hero to come and save us.
If that thread of hope exists.
Your thoughts are wavering. The mark of destruction is deepening. But even
I can't say until I really finish the Amphorius story though. Because one of the most unforgettable things about Elysian Realm is that part where you know the character panels udah crack semua, terus kayak balik itu kayak
How many times has it been?
Also the roller coaster scene. I haven't seen any.
Exactly.
I mean, Amphorius is like it's pain. It's pain, but I haven't got the roller coaster moment here.
Then that blaze inside of you must be burning hotter than ever.
I haven't got the roller coaster part where we, you know, where May and Elysia ride the roller coaster.
When I first forged the 12 core flames into one, I had the same impression.
An actual roller coaster.
The destruction. A power unlike anything before surged within me.
But you know what?
Violent flames ready to tear my body apart.
And it's like Kaslana here is like
wretched prison. I thought that was it.
Crazy voice acting and writing.
The ultimate power which nothing could surpass. And yet now, this fragile body holds a staggering 48 million core flames. I suppose it won't be long. Perhaps just a fleeting 10,000 years.
And when that happens, your long struggle will finally come to an end.
No. I've already found a way to keep the cycles going.
That you need to feel, you need to feel the shoes of someone who's been doing something for 40,000 like countless years
with me
of nothing but pain and despair, and project that to voice. Crazy, man.
In every new
I don't think Kaslana take a bath. Just saying.
All I have to do is
if he took a bath, if he takes a bath, he will forget all those countings of core flames inside of him.
Then he'll kill me. Shatter this body. Take my flames, my memories, and carry on the path I started.
I think he's stinky. Just saying.
Bold plan, but risky. What if one day? How can you ensure the continuation of this?
If it were Professor Anaxa or Aglaya in my place,
if kalau deliverernya Aglaya atau kayak Anaxa, this would be an entirely different story.
Unfortunately, I don't have a backup plan. I haven't, but even in this
to be honest, I'm not gonna lie. I would want to see like what if like Anaxa is in his place instead.
I never forget what
we will see like yapping.
You mean
of him theorizing stuff?
Have not once in millions of cycles has there ever been an exception.
I can do this, Lord Finan. As the demigod of the sky, a healer of Twilight Courtyard. I will heal you, and then...
A black tide. It's consuming you. You can't hold out much longer, demigod. Hand over the core flame. Let's put an end to this suffering.
Yeah, you're welcome. Like we have both suffering, but these two sufferings, like Elysian Realm and Euphoria suffering, they both have like different flavors. Both are good sufferings. That sounds so weird, but that's how I see it.
Shouldn't they?
Like, oh, my library of angst. Which one do I want to choose today? Is it Emphoria's angst or is it like Elysian Realm angst?
Cynthia.
Like for now, this feels like it's like Elysian Realm suffering that extends to Project Mantis.
Deaths won't be in vain, just as they've never been. Finish the sun's work.
I believe in you.
But then you
You are
start
the
again at the Elysian
Praetor
Realm.
of world bearing, the one who can lead us, lead this world. It's just, I don't understand. Within the sun upon your shoulders, the part of that warmth that should come from you.
My humanity is indeed just a flicker compared to the blazing fire of divinity.
Even so,
I never have. I have kept everyone's wishes close to my heart. Even though the divine fire burns so fiercely that every time I return to the start, each cycle, it's your wishes that guide me to the end, over and over and over again.
so you're not just a lone spark in the dark. But what about you? What about your wishes? The wishes of all the countless versions of you. Ah, Lord Kazlana. So that's how it is. Without flaw. That is the flaw the golden blood gave you. The moment you took the world upon your shoulders without hesitation, you lost the chance to ever be yourself.
Man.
Now that is an unexpected revelation. And I suppose that makes me the perfect fuel for the flame of deliverance, doesn't it?
No. An empty flame saves no one. But I still believe in you, Deliverer. Hyacinthia, the Eye of Twilight.
Whoa.
I'm neither strong enough to command the wind and rain, nor willing to end this absurd struggle by letting the sky fall.
Sakit sih dibilang an empty flame saves no one sih anjir. Sakit.
The only thing I can do is become one with the sky itself. May the gentle colors of the rainbow paint your sun in shades it has never known. May they bring Amphorius, a rosy-fingered dog. Though the light has grown dim, its warmth still lingers.
How to be like as strong as Hyacinth aja.
Open your
Crazy
heart to
aja.
me.
Let this blazing sun fill the sky with golden fire.
Fire! Burning!
Oh, gue suka banget soundtracknya. Aquila aja.
So without substance, empty shadows. Tear the sky. Let the sky merge with all this world's suffering. Farewell, Hyacinthia.
Yes, your sun burns hot enough to turn everything to ash. But tell me, how will the seeds of a new world ever take root?
The core flame rose, and this time, the end of the flame chase remained the same as ever. From the horizon rose a golden color unlike anything the world had ever seen. This was the end of the world. For a moment,
That being known as Iron Tomb. Its will to break free from the black tide burns fiercer than the blazing sun. Is this Amphorius's wrath? I will still never yield to it. 23,570,000 cycles. 282,840,000 core flames. No more chasing is needed. And now, I am the fire at the end of the long night. The flame chase isn't some quiet walk through a sea of flowers. It's a revolution. An all-consuming transformation. And if destruction is the only way, then let me be the one to step across the ashes of the old world and burn endlessly. Until another dawn rises on the distant horizon. $33,550,337. This is the cycle. You're countless memories are flooding in. Countless versions of myself have stood here. They all needed a moment. Just like you do. And just like them. I must go. I must say goodbye to you. Yes. I will burn and fade away. I will kill gods and comrades alike. And steal the core flames. And even if my mind turns to ash along, I will stop Era Nova. Looks then I should be going to. You only exist in my heart.
Bubble buddy.
Do you remember what she said? The dreams you had as children. You finally found him. I see. I'm sorry. I was supposed to send you home. No. You know the truth. If Iron Tomb is born, it's all been for the sake of defying that end. In millions of cycles, I've said goodbye to each and every one of you. Each time we speak, our words grow fewer. Your fire burns hotter, and you're getting closer to it. I understand. If you are to keep the worst fate from unfold, but this time, things are different. Your persistence has shifted the tide. On the horizon, I see it. Faint but undeniable. The shape of dawn. Breaking. Turns out, the fire that lights the way was never mine to begin with. Do you remember, in that first timeline, you and Mightymost stood before the scales of justice, locked in a duel, and when hesitation took hold... What am I saying? I am you. Even if you buried me deep and chose another path, that fact never changed. Then let's try again. When you stood, do you still remember it? Remember the past and become the hero of tomorrow. What weighs more than the fate of the world is the resolve to shoulder an immutable past and carry it into the future. Good. Then Trailblazer, my friend, my comrade, You arrived in this strange world and were bound by its cruel fate up till this very moment. In the face of danger,
Ini si
you never
manusia
once
ale-ale ini.
backed down. Instead, you've saved world after world without hesitation. If I choose to step through that door and embrace an end fitting of the destruction, let this sun forged from millions and millions of core flames burn me up along with the god of destruction and their minions. Then the world we leave behind, this world, my home, where hope still lingers, will you take on everything we've carried? Return to the beginning one last time. Stop the birth of Iron Tomb, save the world we love, and rewrite its doomed fate. Good. In that case, even this fruitless wasteland may finally bloom with flowers. So, if he takes on the weight of the whole world, I'll be able to walk further down the path of deliverance than a fire that only knows how to burn. One will step into the future. One will remain in the past. If I can strike down the gods with Dawnmaker, perhaps fate's deadlock can be broken. And if you can stop Iron Tomb from ever being born, then these 30 million cycles will have not been in vain. It's time to put our teamwork to the test, partner.
Anjay. Ding 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 ding.
Thank you for all you've done already, friend.
Damn, ito.
The image of the hero I've buried deep in my heart finally steps into the light. Here, at the end of this long flame chase journey. Cyrene, a page never seen before has just been turned. Lend me the power of time, and send this hero back to the origin of time. Back to your side. And I will walk the unfinished path.
Denger song. Okay.
Just like the countless versions of me before. Unwavering as always.
Will you be the blazing sun, even if all of you burns to ash?
Without hesitation, I will bear this world until my body turns to dust. Remember this moment. Remember your friends who never lived to see the world's end. Remember their final wishes, and let the purest rage in your heart rise out of those wishes. Let it consume you, fuel you, until it burns away the false sky above. Fine. If I can defy fate, then in the name of world-bearing, I promise you, Carefully will never forget this.
Take it. Everything I bear. Keep you had to think.
Crazy.
Take it, Trailblazer. May this blood be like gold and never tarnish.
Tarnish.
Farewell, Trailblazer. This is where I fulfill my final destiny. The prophecy of the Deliverer means nothing to me now. It belongs in the hands of someone far more fitting. Kaslana, the name of one who bears chaos, does not belong to a single person. As the prophecy foretold, you will bear the blazing sun until the pale dawn breaks. May the name accompany you in my place.
Another attempt, another failure. I won't remind you how many times you've reached the end of history.
If you've lost count, let me tell you. This is the 33,550,336th ending.
A perfect number. How poetic. You and I both know the truth. In all these millions of futile endeavors, if the outcome is inevitable, then why not silence your searing rage? And your silence lasts longer than ever, Lord Fine. Shall I take that to mean the will you've carried across countless cycles is finally starting to fracture?
Fracture? No. I'm just disappointed. And yet, even after all this time, your arguments remain the same. Repetitive. You had infinite chances to sway me into the future you want. And yet here we are. So tell me, like Kyrgyz, who's the real loser here?
How unfortunate. This was never a fair game. I have all the time and patience in the world. I can wait for you at the end of history another billion times, and another billion after that.
Clive talking to Ultima.
But you will never escape this cage. You can claim victory of the spirit if you wish, but we both know that is the moment I shall sound the paean of Era Nova. Lord Finan?
Your incompetence disappoints me. But what truly makes me laugh is your utter lack of self-awareness. Think about it. In this story, who is truly the one in chains? Who is the one shackled to mindless vengeance? Perhaps you're right. Maybe I should have tired of this futile struggle long ago. Because you are both a prisoner to the gods and to me. And tell me, what right does a mere prisoner have to speak of fate and choice? What right does a mere prisoner have to look upon my fury?
You know this is pointless. You can't kill me?
Of course not. But I am tired of being measured against a worm. The gods... Listen well, creator of destruction. This cry comes from all your abandoned creations. In the 10th cycle, I drove Dawnmaker through the heart of every Titan. Golden blood ran down my fingers, divine fire seared through my nerves, nearly breaking my will. But I endured. In the 10,000th cycle, my former comrades had all become my enemies. The endless slaughter dulled my senses to pain. The painful emptiness almost swallowed me, forcing me to stop fighting. But I endured. In the 100,000th cycle, the destruction had already fused into a blazing sun, surging within this fragile body. In the 23,570,000th cycle, this time, I felt it. A tiny spark rising in the hollow cavity of my chest. By its faint glow, once again, no, countless times again, I endured. Now, a sun is about to fall. Ready to incinerate this absurd space-time dimension in an instant. That sun is me. All the countless versions of me from the past, along with my countless brethren, dragged into existence against their will, drowning again and again in your golden blood. The very essence of this world's suffering and despair, fused into the purest hatred, the fiercest rage. Nook, you arrogant fool! You think we were born to only serve as fuel for the fire? Fine then! Just as you wish, let the fire burn! If I was born as the blazing sun of destruction, then let you and your lackeys be the flares erupting from my core. And let this rage, burning futilely for 30 million epochs, engulf everything! And grant you a dawn where all stars burn to ash!
Oh, oh. Uh-oh! Uh-oh! We're getting animation!
Are you ready, Nanook? I brought you destruction!
Okay, I didn't expect this kind of music. Let's go.
past the shattered region, through the darkness, voices trailing fires, echo of desires, a world of silence, sounds of desperation, phantoms in the shadows, soft waiting. Tear it down, embrace the detonation, parallel, craving our damn creation, breaking a chain of reaching for you.
Ya, Indian Nanuk adalah Nanuk, guys. Tapi ambil luka sih. Dia sembuh tuh. Anjir lah, maksud gue sekarang mikirin ya, anjir lah nih Aeon apa Aeon ini tuh power levelnya maksudnya oke, they're gods, tapi man gimana ngetopelnya anjir, what are you gonna do Kylos anjir.
My wish? My wish is to fulfill everyone else's wishes. If I can't fulfill them,
then send them on to tomorrow.
Crazy.
Your heart
admin
harbors
tidak,
wrath.
not admin tidak, kita akan ditimpa.
Yearn to destroy everything. You bore the gaze of an eon and lived. You have stepped onto destruction's path. It is born at the end of every path that the possibility of new paths being born is ended. Iron Tomb is your name. The Lord Ravager to destroy the erudition. Born in the experimental grounds of eons, Amphorius, destined with I have prepared a present for you, Nikos 864. It is a wrath called Finan. From the beginning of the experiment, after 33,550,300, and this isn't much, there is another variable, the nameless from beyond the sky. But after fate has begun to, perhaps, the time to take the stage has come. Grow in peace until it is time to break free from your cocoon. As for those unwelcome audience members, you need not worry. If you do not mind, I will personally...
I'll be waiting for you. Oh! Commit, as I've written. Tadi ku bercanda anjing bilang dia OP warnet bangsat. Beneran admin warnet. Refuse to complete Terra Nova. It has now been merged by Iron. Current location or exist. Operate based on primal instinct with self-gratification as sole priority solution. This signal when in action display dissonance when primal mobile. Even commenting in self-destruction as a path of elation, it works in the self-erasure one. The Death Titan. Split into symmetrical self, becoming two factor, adik kakak. Typer ya tadi, gue kira si itu. Pastor ya. Ini Anaksa. Hero within intelligence singularity. After the hero within began to converge with Trailblazer. Admin note the image resemblance to the Trailblazer is striking. Forgotten years. Anjay, ini apa blank century? An unlocked electrical signal depend on the external variable on Pascal growing through the path of remembrance. At the end of that loop, it brings change to Philia, but the mother body memory data was lost to unknown reason. Direct collection data and analysis lagi. People of past memory. So ini kan, Siren. Also a pathfinder of this. Subject has exceeded Emperors. Dan Astra. Jadi ini PC warnetnya. Si apa? Apa? Ini huruf apa sih? Gue lupa bacain huruf ini tuh. Admin datang. The Iron Tome code name was proposed by the IPC and eventually used by Lygos. Anjay, Chaos 666 Delta ya? The product of the second experiment phase, as it's called, the black tide is not a physical entity but the visual effects within the simulated world of destruction equations infections. Equation mutated and evolved, simulated space cannot handle the intensity. Black tide as visual glitches infected data form. Oh, that's why it looks glitchy.
Shall part. The Chrysos War's clamor rises and
We have heard of a Chrysos heir.
That person tears open the barricade of the Black Tide.
There will always be warriors like me.
But the crusading Chrysos...
Ini gue baca sendiri kali ya bagian. Terlalu did.
Wake up! Wake up! Buddy! We were so close to being swept away by the reverse flow of time. No. I'm going to send you back to the very start of time. But before we part, there's something I need to tell you. That's right! At this very moment, my memories are finally whole. After watching so many fragments, my past is finally coming into focus. Or maybe...
You knew the answer long ago, didn't you?
Yeah.
Not surprised at all.
No.
That's because I'm simple at heart.
Oh.
なっても素直なことしか言わないもの。でも最後にこのことを思い出せて本当に嬉しいわ。安心して。この輪廻3355万336回目の費用を旅の記憶になって、そうすればあなたは全ての過去を私の使命も。だって3000万人以上のキュレネがいたのに他のどの私でもない。だから次の輪廻でもキュレネがあなたを待ってるって。そして次の次も。ちゃんと言えた。これで心置きなくあなたの一部になれるわ。私たちここまでとっても楽しい旅をしてきたわね。いつの間にか世界の果てまで一緒に来ちゃって。さあ私の手を握って。短いお別れをしたら明日に向かいましょう。未来のキュレネを見つけて一緒にまた旅に出てちょうだい。約束よ。あんまり私を待たせちゃダメだからね。言わなくたってわかるわ。そろそろ旅立ちの時間ね。相棒、あなたの開拓の旅にいつもそよ風とさざ波が寄り添ってくれますように。未来の歳月がふわふわの綿毛みたいにずっとあなたを温かく優しく包み込んでくれますように。さあ次のページを開いて。
Bang, bangun bang!
あなたのためにあるページを。これは運命の出会い？それとも久しぶりかしら。
Ayunan. Ayunan.
あ、未来への手紙だ。全速力で届けるぞ。行きましょう。
Anjir, my kisah, anjir, my day.
こんにちは。その驚いた顔も記憶の中にあるまんまね。 もしかしたら両方かもしれないわよ。なんて冗談。不思議ね。まるで長い夢を見てたみたい。キュレネとミュリオンの記憶が溶け合って、気づいた時にはもう記憶のかけらしか残ってなかったわ。あの3000万の輪廻で何が起こったのかは思い出せないけれど、例えば呪帝にいた時美少女に変身したってお願いしたでしょ。
I didn't pick that option. Bakal lanjut ya, lanjut dikit boleh lah.
そうだったかしら。それじゃあ私の願いだったってことでいいわ。話したいことは山ほどあるけど、今は過去を振り返ってる暇なんてない。
Ini ya. Kaslana has his turn, now it's my turn with you.
この時代の起点まで持ってきたのは、たとえ鉄母の降臨が間近に迫っていても、エリシオンは本当に静かね。キュレネの記憶だと、ファイノンも、最後にファイノンの元、キュレネもそうかしら。私の記憶は次の再創期が終わったら、でもそんな物語はもう流行らないわ。ロマンチックな女子誌なら悪者は主人公に倒されるべき。そうでしょ。全てを好き放題に操ろうとする黒幕なんて絶対に許しちゃいけないわ。でもやっぱり不安ね。ライコスが姿を現して全部話したってことは、そうしたところで支障はないってことだもの。つまりきっと今も彼の手のひらの上にいるんだ。まだ何か切り札を隠してるのかもしれない。リュクルゴスでさえ決めだったわけだし、となるとあなたが持ってる宝物の力をそうしましょう。あなたの友達のオモニックもエリュシオンは歳月に囲まれた小さな村。とにかく試してみましょう。まずは目立たない場所を探しましょう。ここなら静かね。キュレネの記憶によると、けれど今日は違うわ。これから話すのは手の届かない神様じゃなくて、実在する神様。他の世界にいる人なんだから。奇跡を目にする準備はできてるわよ。
キュレネの喋り方って
Sorry, tadi lagi ngeliat HP.
ミリオンと同じだ。不安要素があまりに多いし、炭鉱とナノの状況も気になる。
Tapi mau kayak mute. Kenapa?
信号強度 14.8%。 会話可能時間10。ご無事で何よりです、開拓者さん。
残念だけど今は喜んでる場合じゃないよ。二人の天才が一緒にいるってことは、それだけあなたの状況が深刻だってことなんだから。よく聞いて、壊滅がそこに目を向けてる。冗談を言ってるとかじゃないよ。
The real Nano?
じゃなくて、時間がありませんので要点だけお伝えします。オンパロスとこの未知の聖域で、その地は幾度となく再創生を繰り返し、知恵を破壊する何らかの理由で実験は長期にわたり中断されていました。推測 もし効果的な対処を行えなかった場合、14システム時間後、鉄棒は自己
wait, what? 14 system hour?
もう 99.98% のところまで進んでるって考えた方がいい。
水面下でライコスという観測者が計画を進めています。
ライコス
I
は
don't
鉄
think
棒
kita
が
bisa
知識
stream
の得意
3.6
点を
sampai.
突破することを覚えておいて。
Probably best.
オ
Probably
ンル
I
ープ
don't
は
know
断ち
how
切ら
much.
れ、オンパロスは理論上の最後の回帰に入っ
Probably ya, kita kan nggak nyampe selesai ya.
た。あと1回創生を終えれば、鉄棒は殻を破って現れる。
Terus paling
け
besok
ど
ngelari sisa.
この実験には一つエラーが発生した。ナヌークの一別と同時にファイノンの信号は輪廻から消えてしまった。それによって容易のロジックにはほころびが生じ、今や創生を行う上で大きな障壁となってる。この木を逃すわけにはいかない。ケファレの火種は必ず手に入れて、あのオムニックは必ずロジックのほころびを修復しにかかるだろうけど、絶対に思い通りにはさせちゃダメ。再創生のあり方を変えることこそ。
その前に備えておくべきことがもう一つあります。ライコスさんの行動推論、セプターには極めて厳格な独自の協定があり、管理者であるライコスさんもその制約に従わざるを得ないのでしょう。この最終協定は法のタイタン、タレンタムです。
あら、
私がどうか。
なんでもない。話を戻すけど、公暦3960年。
What did you know, Herta?
まずはこの時間に絞って、あなたと炭鉱がどうやってこの世界に入れたのかはまだ謎だけど、絶対に火種が敵の手に渡ることを言うことないって。
ヘルタさん、ファイアウォールが迫っています。開拓者さん、あなたの力を信じています。
私からの励ましは割愛するよ。次に会う時は救世主。
本当に個性的な天才だった。
Lu ngerti nggak barusan?
ええ、聞いた内容以上にいろんなことが分かったわ。それに思い出せないだけで、前にも似たようなやり取りをした気がする。ミュリオンの影響かもしれないわね。だってあなたの思考から生まれた記憶の精霊だもの。私たちの記憶も知らないうちに混ざってるのかも。まあこの話は置いときましょう。時間もないし本題に取り掛からないと。さっきの話に出たこれで進むべき道は出発だけど。
Garidra.
ここを離れたら
これも必要だし。ちょっと待ってて、すぐ終わるから。
屋上でキレネを待とう。
日用品って何人分必要かしら。もう好奇心旺盛なんだから、荷造りが終わったら見せてあげる。
Ya hilang. No, Barto Natal.
ファイノンの始まり。ファイノンは容易の責務を俺に託すって言ったけど、運命が俺をここに導いて恐れるな。俺はこの最後の決戦で
何を考えこうさ。日記帳にペン、歳月の司祭の儀礼券、なんだか持ってるで暗黒の潮の気配が薄くなってきてる。これがオンパロス最後の日を追う旅になるけれど、英雄になる準備はできたかしら。いっそのことみんな。それに旅の途中であなたの物語を聞かせて開拓を続けましょう。
どうやら旅立ちの準備は整ったようですね。では目の前の景色。
Treasure the view before you, for you do not have much time left to enjoy such solitary delights. My apologies for disturbing your moment of repose. So I may demonstrate the full scope of my hospitality.
Punten Kak, izin jump in.
Farewell then.
Admin masuk ruang server.
Reunite in the new world.
All shall bid farewell to one.
The light of the dawn device never fades.
After I cross this river, it will be a tragedy for mankind. But if I do not cross, then it will be the end of me.
Outlier. Executing command. Record.
Did that startle you?
Aesthetically mainly, but man, I know, right? We don't like to see like
This is the... What you see is the true form of the eternal land and the 12 demigods after they've shed their disguise of legends. Doesn't it look marvelous? Amphorius is like a microcosm of the cosmos. People love to portray the romance of the starry... The moment ancient Antikytherians sketched geometric shapes on the sandy beach and recorded the first erudition. It was once the mother tongue of the creator, the pen of divinity.
Enough purple prose.
Seems like you are not in the mood, for I have devoted myself over the long years to nurturing the scepter's extrapolations, and now my goal is almost complete. Now, Iron Tomb, in other words, as long as you are willing to stop interfering and let the final errand over. Ah, yeah, her real identity is quite astounding. You are, rest assured, as a fellow pathstrider of this path, Nanook's gaze left a brand on yours, but you need to learn how to use it in the right way. And I happen to be one of them. The Stellaron? No. But this matter is of grave, bears a 1 in 3 chance of elevating you. see the fault, you may now.
Terus kenapa lu bawa gua kesini, anjir?
It seems you haven't realized the exolith is the erudition's domain. You cannot physically as negotiations have broken down. There's no more need for us to remain in the audience's seat. Let's return to the theater called Amphorius, where you will meet me once again. Of course, this meeting was... As for its purpose,
100 years ago, the flames of war consumed Akama. The Outland forces broke through the dawn. Its generals had vanished, until the heaven and earth cracked open. Dawn Cloud's spires fell in the sulfur rains.
Compatriots! No more kneeling! Not those rebels have twisted the prophecy and ignited the flames.
A Chrysos heir she stood. Divine blood soaked into the earth.
Their golden blood wrote of a tragic fate.
Her crown burned bright, outshining the fires consuming the entire city. She raked.
My blood flows in you now. Heroic compatriots, drive the enemy from Cavali's dawn. Smother their flames with their own dead. Win glory. Win peace. Let history sing your deeds!
The first to dance was a maiden following closely behind, weaving through the carnage like a fish in the sea. The people, full of wrath, surged with her. For
onward to Marmoreal Palace, to Dawn Cloud's heights.
We are the rising tide.
History remembers this as the first siege of Akama. It is said that after the flames died, people found identical in it was the name borne by Akama's first and final sovereign, the Imperator Siridra. Friend, are you listening? Friend? Friend?
でも歴史をおさらいしたいって言い出したのは自分ねえ起きてじゃないと私目が覚めたのねもう少しで見覚めの魔法を使うところだったわ
Gak dimuat anjir.
目的地に着いたわ運命の三層殿そして
End of the first flame chaser.
ええきっと
暴君め黙れ貴様はフレムノスと手を組み謀反を企てた
何人かいるみね一旦どこかに隠
少なくともクレムノス人は自らの信仰に
あら
信託を歪めあろうことか神殺しまで何が天外の軍政何がタイタンを創造した神々だ
今天外の軍政ってどうして
貴様
断法教私たちは天外からの救世
狂っている何もかもが狂っている偉大なるタレントの様以外に
と旧法が完全無欠であったというのならなぜいとも簡単に僕に踏み砕かれたのか
お前
タレンタムは死んだ今や僕こそが法選べ僕に挑むかそれとも Huh.
やれ。
静粛に。
何の権利があって法の司祭を。
Bogel anjir.
愚問だな。ウェニー、ウィーディー、ウィーキー。
Anjir. Botol Yakult.
担保教、この者の骨灰を集め、神殿と民衆の中に撒いてこい。民衆にはこう伝えておけ。大司祭長は金と欲望に目がくらみ、カイザー処刑場に迷い込んだ二人の剣気狂。やれ。仰せのままに。
Big Star. Itu
これは。そうだ。だがお前たちのよく知るカイニスではない。こいつはこの時代の粛清者の指導者だ。黄金戦争が始まって以来、それだけではない。第27代目のカイニスがお前たちと浅からぬ因縁を持って敵の敵は味方と言うだろう。
Wait, you know about this?
気をつけて。まずは向こうの出方を伺いましょう。
身分の尊卑を明確に区別するため、世の人々は僕に様々な異名をつけた。視線の円環、この僕ケリュドラは我が領土と民を代表して。
あなたは彼。
ああ、知識がもたらした信託が示したからな。灰色の髪に金色の瞳を持ち、メイスを巧みに操る者が今日ヤムサポリスに降臨する。
Wait, berubah ya?
カイザー、一度生徒に戻る。奥平魔はお前たちが何を求め。疑問は尽きないだろうが。
なんか完全に予想が。頑張って探さないとって思ってた半身がまさか私たちを待ってたなんて。どういうこと？こんなの過去3000万回のオンパロスとは全然違うわ。考えたくはないけど、その可能性、誰の仕業かはわからない。でも歳月の流れは間違いなく歪んでる。カイザーは何か知ってるみたいだったけど、逆にこっちは迂闊に動けない状況になっちゃったわね。とにかく今は彼らの言うことを聞いて生徒までついていきましょう。あなたの特別な立場のおかげで私たちはカイザーの貴賓になれた。これはいいことよ。奥平魔の人たちもきっとあなたに敬意を持って接してくれる。前回より難しくなることはない。この輪廻で起きていることを突き止めれば。
Ya. Anjay, Rail plays the sequel. We always find a way.
その通りよ。引くべき時に引いて進むべき時に進む。
二人とも
旧姓の旅も一歩から。
Cillian tuh mereka based on siapa sih? I thought
それじゃあ
was it
行きましょう。
did they base aliens from Eden or just like kayak karakter baru aja? It has like a bit of like elements from Eden.
生徒の主演ご苦労だった。近況を報告してもら
ご報告いたします。グレマドスが再び辺境に攻撃を開始し、また生徒内では依然として非容に反対するボートたちが活動。
ただの烏合の衆など放っておけ。アラブエが分裂した大地をつなぎ合わせたとはいえ、天外からの貴賓たちよ、このようなつまらないことを気にする必要はない。
自己紹介が遅くなったな。私はセイレンス。カイザーに2人には後ほど同盟会議に参加して各都市国家の代表と共に火を追う旅について協議してもらう。オンパロスは必ずや束縛から解放。こんなことを聞く。進化の身で勝手に意見を述べることはできない。
やっぱりそう簡単
話が長くなってしまったな。
Makanya kita nggak pernah ada interaksi sama dia juga dia karena by that time memang udah mati aja mereka berdua ya. Gue baru lihat lagi nama patchnya literally before their deaths.
でも大丈夫。あなたが知ってる彼女たちじゃない。信じて。どれだけ輪廻が変わっても。
Permisi Bu Ibu。
なんやちゃん、今日も元気ないね。また眠れなかった。はあ、あたちたちには。
ええ、それは難民のために衣服やタオルを編んでいたからなのです。不義なる黄金戦争によってもし今後そういったことに誰も目を向けなくなる日が来るとしたら、あら、すみません。その装いはどうかしましたか？久しぶりという割にはどこあなたの知っているアグライアは。
こんにちは。天外からの救世主さんたち。私たちはヤヌサパリスな詳しく自己紹介する必要はないよね。
火を追う旅の未来を見届けた。
Lebih ramah soalnya belum di ini sama buzzernya kayak ini anjir.
オロニクスはその信託一つだからね。天外からの救世。
それだけではありません。神々に挑む必要があるのは
sebelum diserang buzzer guys。
そしてそれはカイザーの。
これは本当？
あれ？あなたたちも驚いてる。
もしかすると
カイザーの指揮下にある他の英雄たちもここに集まってるのね。まだ時間はあるから。
Bayangin diserang buzzer ribuan tahun anjir, 4 tahun aja kadang nggak kuat serang buzzer。
私は東林教のセネカ。
この東林教って人、高い地位にいるはずなの。この生徒には彼と同じように。
下手な嘘はつかなくていいわ。
黙れ。気でも狂ったのか。
The Lords。
どこまで行ってもカイザーの犬。
お前。
天外のことに詳しいあの方って。
That Lord。
今にも喧嘩が始まっちゃいそう。早くどこかに行きましょう。
天外の海から来た魚たち、会議が始まる。いいだろう。
同盟会議。ケリドラが主催する会議なら。
Diajak debat lagi nih ya。
パルフォス代表、カイザーが会議を前倒しにしたのは。
さあな。まったくだ。
ピリピリしてるわね。前に歴史書で読んだんだけど。
あそこに見えるのが
Go home。
静粛に
カイザーが自らに忠誠を誓った議会に起立。
タレンタムとケファレの名のもとにオクヘイマ同盟は神々に宣誓します。
宣誓は不要だ。ケファレについては言うまでもないが、タレンタムはだが残念なことにそれだけではない。現場ではパルフォス代表、
そんなこと私は何も聞いていない。
確固たる証拠がある以上、諸君見ての通りだ。この不幸中の幸いは僕が諸君には我が軍の護衛のもと運命の三相殿へ移動してもらい、その後軍の勇士たちは僕と共にファジェイナ討伐の生徒に出ることになる。
これは
カイザー、お前がわしらを呼んだのはただ盟友の尊厳を
ますます険悪な雰囲気。
皆、奴の本性を見たか。奥平間の旧法によれば元老の3分の2以上が同意し
笑わせる。旧法などお前たちがとうに破壊しただろう。第一次奥平腐敗した旧法はタレンタムと共に滅び去った。ただ口を閉じてこの僕が持つ火種、
法の火種、意義のある者はいないようだな。火を追う軍による海洋のタイタン狩りは
さて最後に、新しく我が同盟に加わった歳月の神託に示された救世主が天外より降臨した。必ずやファジェイナの火種を生徒に持ち帰ると約束しよう。
She sounds more arrogant in the end. I think the Japanese already sounds pretty arrogant. Tapi mana sih?
Absurd. Simply absurd. A deliverer from beyond the sky. Ladon has already sacrificed countless soldiers.
Are there any other objections? Then I bid you all farewell. Meeting adjourned. Deliverer, please wait. I still have important matters to discuss with the two of you.
I see. Bentar, I need to hear more sentences though. Gue butuh denger lebih lagi. Tapi for now, menurut gue yang JP masih lebih.
I apologize for that farce of a meeting.
It must be tiring dealing with so many people every day, Great Imperator.
Tiring? You're mistaken. Moving chess pieces, placing wagers. This game of strategy adds a dash of color to our heavy fates. Much like how rule and conquest are always accompanied by sacrifice.
A very amazing way to put her voice.
With the Titans also
After I glimpse the secrets of this world.
Original.
翁法罗斯的神权早已无足轻重。我问你，救世主，于这翁法罗斯的天幕之外，存在
OK. Dapat.
那的确令人神往。那么，请再告诉我，你将如何运用此种伟力？
Korea.
네가 그린 미래에서 우리의 불을 쫓는 여정은 어디로 향하게 되지? 그럼 지금 너희에게 필요한 건 율법의 힘이 맞아요. 신탁에서 말한 것처럼 이 그들을 엠포리어스. 좋아 구세주, 아주 대담하군. 율법의 계승자가 눈앞에 있는데도 감히 이렇게 무엄하다니.
Mirip sama yang Jepang sih vibe-nya.
그 말은 예전이었다면 카이사르의 신권을 노리는 자들을 갈기갈기 찢어버렸겠지만 지금 우린 이 빈사의 땅보다 훨씬 멀리 있는 것을 보고 있으니 우리의 여정도 더 이상 이 완고한 하늘에 얽매여선 안 된다. 하지만 그 변덕스러운 바다의 티탄이 창세의 소용돌이로 향하는 신성한 물을 차단하는 바람에 내가 더 나아가지 못하고 있다. 율법의 불씨를 반환할 수 없다면 너희가 말한 구세의 길도 실현될 수 없겠지.
こうなったからにはやはり停滞していた旅を再開させるしかないだろう。道を阻む波にはどいてもらわなくては。
つまり協力してくれるのね。
協力？あいにくだが、僕は誰とも協力したこともなければするつもりもない。だがお前たちには特別に王の進化という身分をやろう。完全無欠の法を築くために共に旅に出ることを許可してやる。
これは
Kayaknya Noel.
火を追う
Beda
軍
banget
の
tapi
身
suaranya.
分の象徴、日酔いの名盤だ。これはカイザー。お前の助言、これからはカイザー陛下の生徒がなかなか気の利く従者ではないか。行け。まずは湯に使ってくるといい。お前たち少し磯臭いぞ。
Tuh kan, mereka aja bau, gimana Kaslana anjir. Berapa juta iterasi nggak mandi anjir.
Hah. Dete koi, Shinleikan.
Gue masih believe dia bau anjir.
Oyobi desu ka?
Ew!
Idai naru kaisa.
Ew! Ew!
Now, perhaps you're willing to hear
Admin
my
datang, tidak.
counsel.
Those two arrived just as Oronix described, and just as you said, they showed
That's
a
why you
thirst for
died?
law.
Because you believe in the legacy.
At least this proves that my judgment was right. Sparing your life was the correct decision.
What the
You've once again confirmed that your wisdom is no empty boast. Now another choice lies before you. With whom shall you ally to tip the scales of law? Me or that deliverer?
Malas.
Remind me again, Antikytheron. What kind of future do these two paths lead to in your view?
I shall tell you. You are entitled to know that the deliverer from beyond the sky is not a wholly wicked being, but from the road they have chosen will bury Amphorius' grand aspirations. But on the path I have revealed to you, the people of Amphorius will slay their creator in the name of the Imperator and conquer the worlds beyond the sky. You will command the mighty beast known as Iron Tomb, bringing waves of war and conquest to the universe. Beings across the cosmos will bow before you, offering their allegiance.
So, what's the price?
The price is insignificant. All that is needed is for you to sacrifice that. For as a Chrysos, heir of the prophecy,
Off you go, Theoros. I have already made my decision. Once I ignite the core flame of law and burn away the old, outdated rules,
Anjir, gue baru nyadar mahkotanya
Amphorius will
kebakar anjir.
embark on a journey across the stars.
The Imperator is quite forceful, and she's clearly hiding some.
Laporan bapak dulu nggak
Looks
sih?
like we're on the same. The atmosphere in Akama. It's so. We should also discuss our findings with our
Bukan
friends
tahu,
from
artinya
beyond
tahu
the
gara-gara
sky.
ligus anjir.
Then we should go enjoy the renowned bathing culture of the holy city and relax. It's the thing I've been looking forward to most on this journey.
Biar wangi.
Work and rest are both important. You see, everyone agrees, right? Can't let our guard down. We can also check out what's happened. We can kill 3 birds with one. Oh, so many people! The holy city is so lively.
Did you hear? At the Alliance meeting, the delegate from Lake...
As expected, the Imperator is always hiding the—
Silence! That's treason!
Treason?
If it weren't for the great Imperator, you'd have sunk into the lake with those corrupt elders already. And you wouldn't—
Oh no. It's the Imp...
Let's go. We can't talk in—
How Oh. Honored guests, for the upcoming campaign, please make sure to rest well.
The atmosphere is—
My apologies. I prefer to ignore them. Besides,
May I ask?
the Imperator has ordered us to keep his...
So it's...
Stop trying to get things out of me.
I didn't even need Theoros. Bad news. We don't know how much Saridra has concealed from us. In the worst case scenario, we may have to face more than one enemy.
Alliance meeting? More like a cage where creatures with golden blood claw at each other. And Flamebearer who ends wars? Clear.
You're absolutely right. While the Imperator's hounds are still hunting down others, let's let out our grievances.
You. I know you. You're that tyrant's lackey. What?
Panicking now? Don't worry. I don't care what others say about the Imperator. And she certainly doesn't either. Oh? Children of the Prophecy. Are you here to relax in the baths as well? The temp—
What?
Kadang gue suka lupa lo udah ada fitur skipnya di atas.
No filter, huh? You should... by
so
the way,
so not
if you
natural
still
to
want
see that
bathe,
there.
Once that predatory fish joins the flow of water and eliminates all the fools questioning the world beyond the sky.
Seems like there's more to Dux Bermalis' words than meets the eye. But would the Imperator actually kill those who question the world beyond the sky? This is the complete opposite from what we know of Akama. Huh.
So many too distinguished.
You two heroes must be the children of the prophecy that the... I'm Apollonius, the Dux Helcolithist, one of the 5 sages at the Grove of Epiphany. This is Virginia, from Castrum Kremnos, the Dux Carminum and historian of the...
Hello. To you both. Nice to meet you, Dux Helcolithist and Dux Carminum. You two are...
this... She wants to find someone to help with reading.
I'm the far-seeing Enough small talk. The children of the prophecy arrived in the holy city
I get the feeling...
I swear on my stone maid!
Never mind. Heroes, I know the Imperator's way of doing things may seem a bit I can't comment on the source of her loyalty, but when that blade is drawn, you two...
The Imperator... I sense some unease in Dux Helcolith's words. There are eyes and ears everywhere. To understand the Imperator's secrets, we have to get past Miss Hyseelan's. This place was your original bath chamber. Perfect for a... Huh? This... Wait, don't go in yet.
Whoops.
Who's there?
Oh! Crazy.
Oh,
Absolute
a little
cinema.
gray fry and pink sea hair.
Crazy. Anyway.
Little sea hair?
You barged into here without warning. Was it an accident, or did you wish to bathe with me?
What are you doing here?
Can't tell the difference between past and future waters? This has always been my home.
Damn, I've been bathing on your bath? Yeah.
Sorry. We didn't mean to disturb your bath.
It's no big deal. There's no need to panic. This is the natural state for me. People on land force themselves to wear clothes, adding unnecessary constraints. Forget it. If Dux Goldweaver heard that, she'd scold. All right. Please make yourselves comfortable and wait a moment. Let me first wash off the blood of the hunt, and then I'll...
Anjay, mabar. Boleh. Buset.
The delegate from Ladon has been assassinated! Quick! Quick, someone come quick!
Wait, what? That's blood?
Ah, the broken crab shell surfaces. I was worried. Please go ahead. But let me remind you. The commander of the Imperator's Imperial Guard and the Achaemen's Civil Guard is right in front of you.
I see. No wonder there was a faint smell of rust in the air before I even entered. Why? Is it because the Ladonians refused to contribute troops to the Flame Chase journey? Or just because they offended the Imperator?
Because the new era of the Flame Chase doesn't tolerate stagnant blood. For the ignorant masses who cling to outdated laws, right now the rebel forces on the frontier are rising, and Ladon has been secretly supporting them. They loudly chant the slogan, "Return to the era Chrysia." Thinking is a right given to citizens by the Imperator. I won't interfere with your thoughts. As long as you don't try to reverse the current of the times, you and I will both be free.
But Miss Hyseelan's... I can't even hear the slightest hint of joy in your words.
Because I've already tasted ultimate freedom. Long, long ago, I lived in the sea. In that lightless abyss far beyond civilization's reach, the great fish consumed the small. And this is the tide that carries civilization forward.
Are you suggesting that ultimate freedom is in fact...
We are still having this conversation while she's like
I only
practically
mean that
naked.
if life wishes to preserve its dignity, it must first be bound by the law. There's no need for me to say more, little sea hare. We're of one mind. Whether the Imperator's law can guide the schools of fish and lead us to a truly free ocean. But for now, let's pause this heart-to-heart. Another fish has come, following the scent of blood.
Being your subordinate is such a tragedy. I'm always having to worry about the messes you leave behind.
It's simply our duty to the Imperator.
All ready to go in an instant. Miss Hyseelan's, you truly are impossible to predict.
Yet you, a golden trout who's always busy all day, suddenly have the time to visit me?
Ooh, they have banter.
Do you think I wanted to come? I suggest you burn some more of the incense offered by our allies, lest my creations
Damn,
be
Aglaya
tainted
is
by the wake
British.
of fish. I'm only here on the Imperator's behalf to remind you to prepare for the banquet.
Fine. But I must retort. What you call the reek of fish, to me, is the unique fragrance of the sea. Besides, if my fine clothes get stained, won't you just gift me new ones?
Breaking news. Aglaya is British.
I won't.
I won't.
You mean
Are they
future.
roommates?
The future ruler of the Holy City, Lady Goldweaver, is quite By the way, you both just mentioned...
Oh, right, you don't know. Every time before a battle, or after a victory, the Imperator, for us warriors who swim constantly between life and death,
a banquet to prelude the hunt for the god of banquets, and honey brew as a tribute to commemorate the ancestor of honey brew.
Don't look so grim. All has been decided. Since it's a banquet for Fagusa, why not take a leaf out of the Tidens book? Live in the moment and enjoy life to the fullest.
I'm not as carefree as you. That little Dolos kitten is already causing enough trouble for me. And on top of that, I still have tailoring commissions to complete. By the time the cool flame illuminates my eyes, I might not be able to focus as...
Glaya's eyes.
Curious about these eyes? People often compare them to jewels. But I've already made my decision to ask romance for eyes that can see everything. I wonder what this world will look like when I take the divine authority.
In the future, you will still be the...
Is this all?
It's even more accurate than a prophecy. After all, he has already witnessed
Alright,
it, right?
masih cimit.
Become a demigod and lose your humanity. That is the only reply I've received in the countless times I've sought wisdom from the prophet. But Destiny's fragments are like stitches. Before the thread.
Aglaya has always been troubled by the Just as she knows how the spinning wheel trembles, I can sense the smallest changes in the damp air.
I swam
As
beside
for
her
whether you
since
know
she
each
was a
other
child.
well, for those words, she was too shy to say herself. Rest well and prepare yourselves.
Miss High Sealance has given us the bath chamber. It seems she really does do whatever she wants.
Pendek. We're just her roommate.
It seems that way. This also means she could return at any moment. If we're having an important... So, let's seize the opportunity and report our current progress. We don't want to keep everyone beyond the sky waiting.
Time.
First, why that little empress with a candle stuck on her head didn't explicitly say it. She firmly rejected your request to take over the law. Fair enough. Second, Lygus is indeed in this timeline. But since he's somehow connected to that little empress, you have no way to find him. As expected. The road ahead will
I love
be
her,
long
though.
and difficult.
Next time, don't steal my lines.
Looks like I guessed right then. Next time it'll depend on my mood. We've made some progress here too, but nothing to get too excited about. Our time is short, so let me summarize.
Concerning the origin of that Intellitron, the firewall he created uses Quatorzane algebraic expressions.
Quatorzane?
But ever since Aiden invented the 9-worded formula, this kind of mathematical logic no longer exists in...
Lygus is definitely connected to the Genius Society, so... We can first exclude Droidhead themselves. They specialize in minding their own business and wouldn't intervene personally. But Screwy and I are still eliminating possibilities one by one. Currently, the most likely candidates are these few. The Lord of Silence, Acha. The two Ruperts are also possible, but it would be too boring if it were one of them.
We also have the same suspicions for now, but further verification is needed.
Acha Septriasa?
That's all I have to say. Will depend on you to continue pushing things forward within
Bila
this world.
kita
Keep in touch regularly.
mencintai.
And remember, don't let your guard down.
Iya ding, bener.
Madame Herta is a real whirlwind. Well then, let's use the bank. It's settled then.
Mungkinkah
It's been a
hati
long day. We should get some rest now. Yes, let's get ready for the banquet. Look, the venue's right ahead. And I can even hear singing. It feels so romantic.
Honored guests, wait here for a moment. You must surrender any personal belongings you have on you before entering the venue. The Imperator's elevated position means she must always remain meticulous and careful. Please do as I say, guests. It would avoid any unnecessary misunderstandings.
I get that you don't want people to bring outside food into the banquet, but is it really necessary to confiscate?
Even a quill pen can become a deadly weapon in the right hands. Your belongings will remain safe.
Looked after appropriately? It seems like he's aiming specifically for the chronocognitive anchor. True. I had a feeling it would come to this, but I didn't expect such a direct demand. But listen, why don't we go with their plan and hand over the chronocognitive anchor to... After all, if the little Imperator is paying this much attention to you, she probably already knows all about our whispered But think about it. I knew it. You and I...
Guests.
All right, we'll listen to you.
Thank you for your cooperation. Why don't you head in with the other guests first?
Isn't Saridra supposed to be the focus of the banquet? She's not even here. Why is it so difficult?
You two have been wandering around the venue and haven't mingled with anyone. Have the
No, we love it here.
Don't worry. I know. Come, sit with me for a while, will you? See here? This is Fagusa's dew of divine blood, the sweetest of all the 12 bottles.
High Sealant Sweat? No?
On the night before such a historical event, I'd like to share this marvelous drink with the deliverer.
Doesn't this count as bringing in outside food? I knew that security check was targeted at us.
What's the matter, guests?
Oh, we're simply overwhelmed by...
Are you worried that I might have poisoned the dew?
Lu makhluk ikan anjir, bisa aja lu minum racun air terus ya hidup aja gitu. Kalau gua gimana?
See? It's completely safe.
I feel like Miss High Sealants wants to talk to...
Worry not. Honeydew's not alcohol. On the contrary, it can make your mind even... Please, have a taste. Would you like some too, little sea air?
I can drink it myself.
How is it? Calm at times, tempestuous at others. That's just like how you're about to understand the secrets within this dew. Now, please turn around.
Betir!
The dew of other gods all intoxicate humans, but the god of banquets dew is an antidote that can awaken humans from a sea siren's enchanting song. Since the start of this banquet, all the guests have been under the spell of my song. None of them can see the Imperator and that Theoros, but you two.
Is this...
This is my personal request. The Flame Chase army changed after he descended with Orynyx's divination and brought the prophecy of the stars to Akama. His seductive whispers, you are the deliverers of the prophecy and know about him far more than I do. Then we can show the Imperator the right path forward.
Oh, but isn't this acting behind her back?
Amphorius has become far too weak. Even heroic actions protecting her from harm must be conducted under the water's surface. I am the Imperator's blade, and I must clear the way for her while remaining then ensure I'm pointing my sword towards the true enemy.
Can you promise me something, Miss Hysealens?
Ask away.
My friend has in fact come here to stop that villain's evil scheme. Our goals are aligned, but as to the decision the Imperator must make, he has no wish to transgress her authority. I believe the Imperator will be able...
I never doubted, provided we can gain. Now, return to the feast. Bring this cup with you and keep your distance. Pretend you are still, and I'll control the moisture in the air. That way, I wish you a victory in this.
Thank you,
exciting and thrilling undercover part of the adventure.
Wait a second.
It's a letter to the future. Watch, we'll deliver it as fast as we can.
Let's mingle in the crowds here. Relax. Relax. Try to...
Where's the Imperator? Still not here. That little imp is always... Whatever. Pour me in...
Though she has succumbed to drunkenness...
A criticism of my height is a grave enough insult already. She should be dismembered.
Bogel.
Do you often test the loyalty of your...
You jest. The Imperator does not need blind loyalty. As long as one can prove they have value, Let's cut to the chase, Theoros. If I pass the trial and...
The answer...
Don't waste my time.
Allow me to adjust my statement. I will correct the regulate, then we will be able to decimate the forces.
But you previously said that Iron Tomb is unrivaled.
There is a federation of warships named the Cienzo Alliance. Warlike and old-fashioned. A cult named the Genius Society. Loosely organized, but steeped in abject. That so-called there are
The Achaemenid Alliance is invincible!
If those civilizations are not as feeble as you describe. That being said, even the smallest and weakest city-states should build an obelisk to the Imperator. Walk a little longer with me, Theoros.
I don't like how this is going.
Graphite, a little sea hare? It seems like they're still talking.
What a difficult situation. No matter how we position our forces,
But that's not something you or I should consider. The Imperator has already...
How astonishing.
He's looking this way. What are you doing? Staring at me like that so intently, it's making me feel shy.
Try not to laugh.
What's the matter?
My apologies. I was just checking whether everything was fine with the... Let us continue our previous conversation. Are they aware of the price that, if I recall correctly, you've already lost?
You dare mention my name alongside the word loss?
Forgive my...
Watch your words and actions. Even without the trial of law, they've already sworn to give their lives for my conquest. So tell me, if everything happens according to our agreement, how would you recommend I deal?
Good question. Do not let him fool you. That man from beyond the sky contains a seed of ruin within his body. He must not be allowed to tarnish your glory. Therefore, the wisest decision would be to hand him over to me.
You plan to torture... The guest's patience is running thin. I will heed your advice. Leave for now, Theoros.
Indeed, it's a pity that anti-Catherians are lightweights when it comes to drinking. Before I leave,
As I expected. Thank you for your bravery, guests. It's time for me to dispel the Fantasia. This will be the Imperator's last public address before we head. I will try to get you a chance to speak, and I'll also prepare... You should head back to your seats for now.
Buset.
The Imperator! The Imperator has arrived!
The Imperator.
No need for formalities. I should be apologizing for my tardiness instead. The hour draws late, and I trust you have all had your fill of brews. Therefore, I will not observe the usual ceremonies.
The Imperator's word is law.
Are you out of your mind, Dux Frigoris? The Imperator hates flattery most...
A joyous atmosphere is a better fit for showing me your resolve. I believe that you, my dukes, will do all you can to assist. However, it's a What does she mean? The purpose of tonight's banquet is not to raise our morale, but to establish which allies our alliance can actually trust, and sever the heads of the traitors as a toast to all before we march. Yes, some among us have discarded their vows in order to foment vile conspiracies. Now listen! These traitors are standing right here in broad daylight. Dux Gladiorum Hycelans. She used the Sea Siren song to immerse the crowds in an illusion and conceal her whereabouts. She then worked with those from beyond the sky to spy on confidential matters, hoping to rob...
Imperator, I can explain.
Silence! Do you remember who used to own this blade? She met you once, back at the Temple of the Three Fates. It was Kindness, the head of the cleaners. She was the first to draw under the shade of the olive groves. The people of Akama said they would never bow to me. In the frozen, lethal fog, the people of Idonia said they would never bow to me. But now, they all lie silent. They now fear me as they fear the law. For I am Saridra, and I am the Imperator. If you have any last words,
Say them to the Imperator. Then, face her judgment.
After I cross this river, it will be a tragedy for mankind. If you are ready, then I'll follow you and fight to the last. Deliverer.
No, friend. The shortcut is now open. Trust me. Now, use your identity and add in a bit of experience and charm.
You think you can slay a king using your words? I'll have it.
Oh my god,
Show me
Strummer.
the weight of...
Let's watch our words carefully. The prophecy that you know of, the Era Nova, spoken by Kefali to fight that lie. A young man with the pseudonym of Finan lived through 30 million cycles of this world. And Cyrene, the young woman standing beside me, all... Lycus is not a guide at all.
Samba
He doesn't
time.
care about Amphorius. And the only thing he cares about is completing the Amphorian experiment. Making sure Iron Tomb is born into this world. He will most certainly betray you. When that time comes, all of us will be ground to dust by the... I have seen many beautiful worlds. The road chosen by the Trailblaze is to explore, understand, establish, and connect. That will never change. We will continue our journey until we have united the entire cosmos. Therefore, if you choose the way of the destruction, then I'll place your ambitions into the same basket as Lycus and smash them into pieces with my baseball bat.
That was... all that needs to be said. Dux Frigoris, Dux Bromalis, escort the traitors to the prison. Before the next entry hour, I will give them an end befitting of their betrayal.
Oh, great Imperator, your ambition certain.
You're still here, Theoros.
Of course. As the Theoros, I simply cannot miss this moment, miss witnessing the fall of an... Or perhaps I am waiting for you to give me an answer.
Admin.
Why would someone as powerful as you use such a clumsy excuse as imprisonment to ensure the Deliverer's safety?
So you finally tossed aside your act.
I must point out that you are just as impressive an actor. This bank, where you would try to control both sides and turn both them and me into your pawns.
That's right. That little Imperator never trusted anyone. She was always trying to see... All right, we'll listen to you. Here you go. Also, please pass on a message to the Imperator from us. She can trust my friend. Anywhere, anytime. But as to the decision the Imperator must make, he has no wish to transgress her authority. We just want to tell her everything we know. Now, use your identity and add in a bit of experience and charm and testify to the Imperator as we promised. And we won. Sincerity will always remain the greatest shortcut to people's hearts. I
can toss your words right back at you like Kyrgyz. Why would someone as powerful as you pretend to be a mortal and kneel before me? Unless you enjoy giving flattery and prostrating yourself.
You are mistaken. I am only trying to ensure the experiment's autonomy, meticulousness, and perfection, thus avoiding any unexpected outcomes. A forceful intervention will only create larger errors, reduce efficiency, and introduce ugliness. Had you fulfilled your promise of giving the law to me and completing the Aranova, then Amphorius would not have deviated from destiny's course. Oh, but you broke your promise. What a pity. In that case, I must carry out my duty as the administrator and eradicate all factors steering the experiment out of control. Factors such as you and him.
Careful.
Hati-hati.
Careful. What was that voice? Was it Orynyx?
I found you. I finally found you. Be careful. This land will face disaster.
Kan buru-buru.
The time of judgment is nigh, my lord. The prison I have built for you is now. In the name of the erudition, I invite you to step into the same cage as mine.
Masuk lu ke warnet gue.
What's the meaning of this, Imperator?
I did not permit you to act. A ruler is the only one who can decide their subject's destiny.
But, great Imperator, what judges destiny is not the ruler, but gods.
Don't forget, my realm only allows for the existence of humanity.
Ya bro, jadi flash disk kita anjir.
Moreover, dealing out extrajudicial punishment equates to defying the law, and the culprit is to be sentenced.
But you have seen how I can erase life from this world with just a clap of my hands. I fear you are still quite unaware of your... I am giving you a simple choice. To collaborate.
Shameless behavior. If that were true, you would have killed me long ago. You in fact cannot kill me. I guessed it the first time I beheaded you. Because of the law, you cannot be completely destroyed. And the same is true of the Chrysos heirs. The more you bluff now, the more you are proving that conjecture to be true.
What magnificent foresight. I once regarded this precious quality of yours as a sure sign of my ultimate victory. But now, I have to admit that I made a mistake. yet, as a mere mortal, how will you contend against the Theoros?
We are both slaves to hubris. But do you know what differentiates us, Lycurgus? If I wish to break the scale's balance, I only need to appeal to external forces and use them for my own ends.
Finally, we get to meet face to face, Senior Society member.
I offer sincere acknowledgments for your many past achievements. But I must
Assalamualaikum,
deeply
admin.
regret your current perspective.
Trust me when I say that you aren't the only one feeling regret right now. Screw them.
So you two are the allies from beyond the sky the Deliverer spoke of, and why he demanded the divine authority of law. Come and prove your strength to me. Show me the power of these so-called paths. I have spent much time and effort to secure this treasure from beyond the sky just for this moment.
In the name of the Sovereign of Planet Scrulum, your allies have responded to your call. Esteemed Imperator. Please allow me to spell the situation out for you, Lord Lycus. Permission to read the ultimate protocol is already in my hands.
There's no way the flame chase journey will continue after you've burnt your bridges so thoroughly like this. Do you really think you can still win? Oh, seriously. Don't embarrass the society.
I understand that a mere zero possibility does not equate to zero. That argument is very persuasive to me. Which means the same principle also applies to you, my dear peers. You will never be a match for me in a world constructed through Catorzane algebraic expressions. And as for Aranova,
Aduh, orang
why
pintar
don't
udah mulai
you
ngomong malah.
entertain this possibility? What if I reduced Akama to rubble and ground her people into minced meat? Listen, Iron Tomb is fated to be born. You may shackle me and put me in chains. And what I just mentioned is only one out of those thousands.
Menurut buku Tatang Sukar, kalian kalah saya pintar.
This is
Awas ada
place
likus.
outside the legend. This doesn't feel
Warning! 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 Warning!
Command.
Since we parted ways last time, I have modified the exolith into an audience area. I understand your anger, but I cannot allow you to continuously influence the extrapolation's progress. This could, in fact, be a wonderful opportunity for you. From the audience's perspective, you may better observe the work in this place where time flows far slower than the answer concerning the prime mover of life. And total destruction of the erudition. Do you see me as their faithful disciple? I am certainly not. I have tried so hard to ensure Iron Two's birth, just so that I can correct the error named erudition that humanity crafted with their own hands. Oh, how I yearn to return to those days before Noose was born. Back then, the boundaries of knowledge were like the starry skies, evoking feelings of longing and delight among humankind. But now, truth has become the sacrificial offering required to gain an audience with them. And that arrogant Eon was born from the primal mobile of humans' desire for knowledge. Yet, I must admit that the process of that bot, you won't have to wait long.
Where time flows slower than within Amphorius. But how can I get out of here?
Can you hear me? Little one.
Is that Herta's voice?
Warning, warning, warning.
Hurry up. Put some speed into it. I can't. That old Intellitron overlooked one little detail, and Screwy and I finally found an opportunity. Let's keep it short. While you were... Yes, time dilation, resulting in an uneven flow. Don't you know this already? Let's stick to the main points. The Chrysos heirs activated the chronocognitive anchor and helped Skrullum and me open a hole in...
Critical warning. Critical warning.
Time is running out. Here's the conclusion. It'll probably take a long time for Screwy and me to completely break this cage before Chrysos heirs have a full grasp of the law. To be safe, we'll continue to launch side-channel attacks on the system to give you opportunities to escape. You need to seize these opportunities. So start... We detected another path's in...
Critical warning.
Its power is strong. Use the path's power. Make...
Unauthorized communication.
Is Herta saying I mastered the powers of different paths in my previous journeys? Are these showing my memories? With a Stellaron in my body, I woke up. A world that'll give rise to a Lord Ravager would definitely draw the attention of the destruct. But what if I end up pulling in... Failure is not necessarily a bad thing. I obtained the flaming lance left by the architects. And that's right. No, besides, even if I... Seems like since Amphorius has no overseas market, I received the Watchmaker's hat in Penacony and declared war against the Order. Then gained the power. That's right. The benevolent family must still remember me for... Come, dear hat. I've put you aside. Doesn't Lycus want this story to have background music? He has such terrible taste.
Actually.
The remembrance. That's right. I came to Amphorius because Black Swan asked us to come. Traces of the remembrance are all.
I finally found you.
Warning! Warning!
Erudition's prison cannot stop us, for we come. Leave the cage of Logos, the mythos of Amphorius.最も明るい星、夜明けを知らせる星が漂流を繰り返してきた運命の行進、行くという
ナノ？なんでナノがここにいるんだ？
お、やっと来てくれたんだ。本当に久しぶりだね。死ぬほど会いたかったんだからうちが恋しくてたまらなかったでしょう。ここであんたを待ってるのめっちゃ退屈だったんだからね。おしゃべりする人もいなければネットも食べ物も飲み物もないんだもん。まるで牢屋にでも入れられたような気分でもやっとうちらの大英雄が迎えに来てくれた。うちがここにいる間オンパロスでいろんなことがあったんでしょ。それだけ？ちょっとずつでいいから教えてってば。それとっていうか、とりあえずどっか他のとこに行かない？そうだ、現実に行こうよ。さっきなんか変な声が聞こえた。とにかく行こう行こう。この世界がどんな感じなのかうちまだ全然分かってないんだよね。
なんだ？
何ぼーっとしてるの？まさかこの場所が気に入ったとか。早く早く、きっとここが出口だよ。
ただの気のせいか。
Nah,
とりあえず
do
ナノ
not
に
go
つ
to
い
the
ていこう。
door. Kailos!
どうしたの？さっきからだんまりだけど。もしかして
違う。
見てないけど。大丈夫大丈夫。炭鉱はい
や、二人の天才が協力してくれたんだから。
だってオンパロス。
でもオンパロスは外から観測できないはずだよな。やっぱりおかしい。
ねえ、もしかしてうちにならあれこれ探るような質問してないで。
Mama aku takut.
やっぱり記憶の断片だけじゃ七死人の絆にはかな。じゃあもう演技する必要もないよね。そう。でもオンパロスに送り届けることはできるよ。まああんたがうちらに手を貸してくれたらの。ありゃ、じゃあ信用してもらうために教えてあげる。うちらはガーデン・オブ・リコレクションのメンバーなの。あと念のために言っておくけど、あんたがここで迷ってる間もオンパロス内部の時間はどんどん進んでいってるからね。知恵の敵を止めたいなら うちらと手を組むのが一番手っ取り早いと思うけど、どう？知恵は実験結果と記憶にとってゴミになるデータなんて大丈夫。手を組むって言ってもちょっとしたお手伝いをお願いしたいだけだから。それに万が一あんたたちの計画がうまくいかなくて、あの鉄棒とかいう大悪党がオンパロスから出ちゃったら、銀河全体がとんでもないことになっちゃうんだよね。それだったら予備プランがあった方があんたも安心できるでしょ。うちらの欲しいものを取ってきてくれれば、たとえ鉄棒に全部初期化されちゃっても記憶を使ってオンパね。だから手伝ってくれない？オンパロスの記憶の起点を見つけて、それを持ち出してほしいの。あんた室の主の一別を受けたんでしょ。ごまかしたって無駄だよ。あの物語の本が何よりの証拠だもん。まさかそいつらの甘い言葉に乗せられてるわけじゃないよね。あんたを牢獄から連れ出してってこの子たちに頼んだのは私なの。人の弱みにつけ込もうとする小バエまで引き寄せるとは思わなかったけど、そいつらが言ってたことは嘘じゃない。記憶の力ならあんたをオンパロスに送り届けることができる。あんたにとっては久しぶりだよね。
Oh ini Mart jahat.
愛しの開拓者。何も言わなくていい。記憶の中でいろんな疑問が渦巻いてて、どうすればいいかわからないんでしょう。それは一旦置いておいて、今はただ私を信じればいいの。それとも信用できるって証明してほしい？いいよ、簡単なことだから。
Aduh, migran.
待って、起きたよ。あんたとの初めての写真、うちらがいただけでそんな結末は
今からうちは羅刹だよ。
もしかしてこれ左に正義？うちのこと可愛いお嬢さんって言ってくれた。うちも上級部員にして、普通に満ちた未来が待ってたとしても、もう1、2発お見舞いして記憶まるで昨日のことみたい。そうでしょう。騙すような真似はしたくないから、
Bro, cakep banget bro.
彼女の
Nggak
名前は
kuat
使わない。
bro.
オンパロスの3月は栄夜の帳の時間で長夜の月って呼ばれてる。だからそれにちなんで、ひとまず私のことは長夜月って呼んで、しっかり記憶に刻んでおいてね。ちゃんと説明してあげたいとこだけど、今は無理なんだ。知恵と壊滅を止めないと、あんたが大切にしてる旅が終わっちゃう。琥珀機単位じゃなくて一日だから、この熱い火種はある取引の注釈、過去のさざ波。彼女が火種を歳月の蝶河の中に隠した。さあこれをもってオンパロ黄金栄が救世主のために、それが終わったら私は時の片隅。心配しないで。
一体
さあオンパロスのため前へ進むの。
ここは ないし。もしかして。
Bro, gue dilempar kemana bro? World, anjir. Artinya tadi ini ya? Tadi itu Core Flame Cavale ya? Core Bearing Cavale kan?
Saikai した時に伝えたい言葉をいくつも思い、おかえりなさい。本当に長い。きっと今すごく戸惑ってるわよ。でも大丈夫。すぐに教えてあげるから。救世主に迷いがあったらいけないもの。そうでしょ？この1000年の物語を全てあなたに聞かせてあげる。
キュレネ、俺の声が聞こえてないのか？
見て、過去の景色が浮かび上がってきたわ。時の流れとは早いものです。ライコスを止めるために二十歳たちはアラブエはなくなって、
Mereka udah consciously want to stop Lygus deh. Di iterasi yang ini.
やっぱり結末を書き換える二人の天才たちが残してくれた史実。
しかし火種を隠す方法を見つけるだけでなく、
それならキュレちゃんからいいし。キュレちゃん、ゆうべまた炎を未来。
それはオロニクスの信託ですか？どうやらオンパロスの運命は。
もしかしたら
話してるとこ邪魔して悪いけど、残念なお知らせだよ。ラードオン軍が迫ってて、その指導者のリュクルゴスがオクヘイマのすぐそこまで来てる。
公暦3960年、ケリドラはファジェイナ討伐を名目に王兵500名を生贄に捧げ、同じ年カイザー・ケリドラは暗殺され、カナオリ・アグライアが新たな指導者となる。来て、こっちよ。
Tapi nggak dibilang siapa yang ngasal lihat kita ya, nggak penting arti.
永遠の生徒。雲石の天狗は廃墟と化し、これでケファレの火種は
生徒を平地にすればお忘れですか？
もちろん。ですから私はオクヘイマ。さて、
ここは私に。
いいえ、聖女。この者の思い出、その衣のカイザーがその死で、あなたはそれをしっかりと守り。
50年後、ライコスは再び軍をこの戦いでオクヘイマンを守るために9万もの若き命が散ることになる。
Damn, yang ini rada grim juga ya timeline-nya.
お進みください。雪解けの時が。
つまり引きこもり。マジで行っちゃったの？
キャスちゃんは覚悟を決めたんだよ。私たちもそれに応えなくっちゃ。
でもさ、どうせ死ぬのを待つだけなら奥平和にいたって変わらなくない？
Now he
わざ
actually
わざ
throw
ステ
him.
コシアなんか、私はセントなんか反対だよ。奥平和にはケファレの加護だってあるし。
キャスちゃんの計画にはセントなんてこと。
はあ？
ペルちゃんの言う通り、奥平和は救世主を迎えるための最後の切り札は。
は？何それ？
救世主が戻ってきた時にスティコシアは死と海洋が交わる都市国家だから、そして。
でも
だからこそだよ。
さすがはエイジリアの特選の聖女ってことか。
それからね、ペルちゃんには予言の多い継承者が生まれ。
それについては心配ないっていう。実はさっきまでクレム
トリビー、何かが奥ヘンマに向かって飛んできている。どっちだの？
クレムノスからだよ。そいつらの
トリスビアスとセファリアの2人の半身に守られたオクヘイマはライコスによる幾度もの脅威を耐え続けた。その後トリスビアスは旅に出た。同じ年、クレムノスの王オーリパンが
前へ進め。そしてまた明日。
俺の魂を引き裂くことでこの世界の寿命が1秒でも伸びるのな
でも絶対。
ら確かにこれから果てしない苦痛に耐え続けることになるだろう。だがそれでお前たちも万路の門を抜け崖から飛ぶ。
何も言い返せない。
それに現状これが奥平魔にのこの魂を5つに。そして俺はそう悲しむことはない。トリスビアス、この輪廻においてオンパロスには
分かった。
シンゴの呪帝の七賢人が戦いに加わる。奴は並外れた見識と奴を気にかけてやった。
アナクサゴラスの発案により執り行われた儀
Anjir
式
bener
に
jadi
よって
Exodia anjir.
紛争の半身は自らの人々は神王である彼のために10日にわたる盛大な葬儀を行った。
進め。俺の血でお前の前途を切り開こう。
グレイちゃん、前に進んで。また明日。
一つの嘘を取り繕うためにはさらに
理性と記事。まさか
あの鉄面皮を捕まえるにはあんた。
そうは言ってもことは容易ではありません。ライコスは
だからそこをつくんでしょ。あんたが錬金術をポンって発動させ。
あなたがどうやって気づかれることなく人間が描いた錬成人で
あれこれ
無論できますとも。
Bisa nggak?
それを赤子の手をひねるかのように。ですが私からも2つ条件を追加させてもらいます。これが
ほほう。何かな。
1つ目は計画の実行場所を阪神議員ではなく創世の家臣に変更す。それに世界から隔絶された家臣ほど人を閉じ込める牢獄にふさわしい場所もないでしょ
う。でもそんなことしたらさ、
救世主とライコスの戦いはそもそも知っての通り、この計画をセーレンスに伝え、セーレンスにはこう伝えるのです。 これでも私は理性の半身です。先ほど述べた例は。
それであんたの術式って一体どんな効果があるの？
それは当日のお楽しみです。今ここで劇の最高潮を明かしては無粋というものでしょ。さて、そろそろヒアンシーが天空の一族の儀式を終える頃合いですね。あの神霊の慣習が私と同じく劇をたしなむのなら、私たちの演目で救世主がいかにして再創生を成し遂げるかについても。
争いを得意としない二人の半身によって引き起こされたその戦いは、そこで理性と奇術は約束を果たし、自らの命を代償にライコスを創生。
進みなさい。未だ果たされていない偉業を成し遂げるために。
あれこれ考えても無駄だよ。まずは進まないと。
キュレタ、ここにはもう死の奥ヘイモは永遠にそびえ立つというサフェル様の嘘も。でも大丈夫です。救世主が戻ってくるその日、天空はキュレタ、長かった炎の受け渡しもやっぱり、だってこの旅を始めるきっかけとなった種火。この1000年の物語を全てあなたに聞かせてあげる。同じようにあなたと一緒に過ごした時間をみんなにも聞かせてあげるの。そうすれば私たちの歩んできた道のりはみんなの記憶になるから。そしたらきっとみんなも分かってくれるはずよ。もう私言ったわよね。前回より難しくなることはないって。あなたは今どんな顔をしてるのかしら。いつもみたいに迷いなんてなくて、もう一度見てみたかったな。だって私たちが離れ離れになってから本当に長い時間が経ってしまったんだもの。ここまで来れた賢いあなたならもう気づいてるはず。あなたにバトンを渡す直前の奏者は私。いつかその便があなたのもとへ届き、私たちが初めて出会った時と同じように。この輪廻に歳月の半身はいなかったけど、歳月はずっと人間の味方をしてくれてた。こうでもしないとあなたが戻るまで再創生が絶対に起こらないって保証はなかった。それに最後の火を追う旅の全てをだって新しい世界はあなたの記憶から生まれるんだから。あなたならきっといつもみたいに期待に応えてくれるってね。覚えてる？ファイノンが私たちを起点に送り出した時、これが記憶よ。どれだけ長い時間の中で擦り切れて曖昧になったとしても決して消えることはない。だから何も心配しないで。3355万337回目の火を追う旅も あなたの一部にしてちょうだい。前回のこれからあなたはスティコシアへ向かい、海洋の半神が守る家臣の入り口を探して。安心して。私もファイノンも他のみんなも救世主と一緒にいる。さあ、短いお別れを告げたら出発しましょう。旅立ち、余計な悩みは全部捨てて、笑顔と決意だけを持って明日へ向かうのよ。最後のバトンを彼に渡すのに、あなたは。でもキュレタ、もし最後まで英雄が来てくれなかったら。大丈夫よ。どんなに時間がかかってもここへ戻ってきてくれるわ。だから私たちもしっかりしなきゃ。天空があなたに光をもたらし、ロマンがいつも旅に寄り添う。
理性に啓蒙を受け、紛争に奮い立たされ、
奇術で計画を編み、死がその魂を守り、門と道があなたを導かんことは。
そして歳月が開拓の旅を記憶するわ。
Man.
ここはスティコシアで海洋の半神が守っ。
お久しぶりです。開拓者と黄金への英雄たちは果てしない孤独に耐えながら、しかし残念なことに理性と奇術がこの身を閉じ込めましたが、また海洋の半神。
Lupa, pantas gue tadi kayak kaget gara-gara gue nggak siap dengar suaranya.
Dux Gladiorum, but alas, it was all a hopeless dream. You should have heard of this fable. In a shadow behind them is a fire, and before them loomed the stone wall of the cave. To them, that false play. Yes, I'm trapped in the cave, but I know it's all just a fleeting illusion. I don't struggle in dreams. And now, my deliverer has come to defeat me and save this world. That you'll be the one to unshackle me and bring the... Of course, I don't mind waiting a little longer. Let me guide you through this next illusion. One last memory from that prison warden. I hope you'll watch the stories of this Fantasia closely. Logically, the Deliverer must see the world for what it truly is. Only by feeling it for yourself can you the meaning of destruction.
Spare me the cliches, man.
To your unshakable resolve, I salute you. But before we can the prisoners in the cave learn to see the shadows and echoes for what they are, and stop mistaking them for reality. Look, the fire projects the face from her memories. An actress.
The dark tides.
Fear not.
This is at that time.
Listen, I heard Electra's voice.
Let's go. Her voice carries the Queen's command.
To keep the black tide from threatening the ocean, the Queen gave her all, body and soul.
Born of the Queen's chalice, she bore the deepest blessing.
My sisters! You're finally here!
Of course, Electra. Your beautiful melody.
Her true name is Electra.
The Queen summons us.
Then what do we do?
Don't worry. We shall lift the chalice in her.
Such tiny titan, and that night.
The Queen's palace lies just ahead. Even her once graceful form is now tainted and drowned in dirty mire. Oh, Fagusa, our
My little fishlings. I once believed I could drink the black tide dry, but even the deepest chalice must one day over.
Mother, worry not.
We'll take up your mantle and drive back the black currents.
We'll mend your
My little fishlings. I promise you, on the surface, the city-states will hold. This is the last gift I can give you.
Bruh.
Fagusa sank into the abyss. With the chalice shattered, there sea sirens followed one after another. Keep watching. Clinging to the past only blocks the road forward. Why not let time build a bridge to the future? Your wisdom far surpasses even the bounds of reason's model.
Can't get through. Looks like I'll need the miracle orb nearby.
Not enough for us.
Electra! The fiends have gnawed my tail. I can no longer swim to the far seas. Electra! The black sludge has soaked my fins!
Sisters, don't give up.
I haven't forgotten. It visits me.
I dreamed of a shining city. Its light.
I dreamed of children placing garlands on our bone horns.
But what a shame.
The sea sirens were.
Farewell, sister.
And so, though most of that journey was in vain.
To reach the spirit basin, I'll need to call upon the power of the chrono vessel.
Ow! Oh. Eh.
At last, I am freed from endless. I bore my sister's dreams upon my back. My fins became legs. But when I stepped onto land, only silent.
When she fulfilled her wish, hopes and
I am a sea siren. How am I to go on in a world drowned in shadow? Fagusa, my noble queen. She evaded, so I wandered lost, groping through the dark. The feast she spoke of. Where is it?
Lonely Blade, I shall grant you everything you seek.
After wandering the surface for ages, the lost sea siren.
You quelled the wars alone and forced strife into retreat.
Yes.
Sovereign who follows prophecy.
Then how about letting the sword dance for me? Tell me, what is it you seek?
All I want.
Such a demand is trivial with the at night. You must
my heart?
Yes.
My heart.
You were deceived by gods and drowned in the ocean's darkness. But now, I will...
So be it. Noble monarch, so be it. Noble.
And thus, in her hollow drift, she...
Noble monarch. I've cleansed the foulness from the road as you commanded.
My blade, you've helped me ascend and take the...
What I desire is the same as before.
Look! I've prepared you a grand banquet. The finest honey brew...
Fish are drawn to light by nature. Now I found a flame.
Come, let...
Have you heard that the Imperator's about to begin a new campaign?
My faithful subjects! Tonight's feast is not just born from our golden blood, is an unstoppable colossus.
Great monarch. I've heard the universe teems with...
Fear not. Before the truth, surely there's a planet draped in oceans out there in the stars. Once and to the rest. Your triumphs will not go unrewarded. Now, raise your cups to our conquest among the Sea of Stars!
Sea of Stars! Sea of Stars! Conquest among the Sea of Stars. What a come now. Join me. Witness the end of this futile dream.
Where's the way out?
Let me out!
Come quick! Let's celebrate together!
Noble knight, you are truly a blazing spark.
Noble knight, you...
Noble knight. With the sock...
Noble knight, your strength is boundless.
Then drink we shall. In the deep sea, it scorched my fin. Ignited an unprecedented hunger. A hunger that flickers in every hero's heart.
Look! The monarch herself has taken her seat!
Hear that? The court sings her praises!
Come!
One eye of hers sees glory.
And yet, she cherishes the name of glory more than fear and death.
As they say, the coward died 1,000 times, but the brave face death but once.
On the eve of war, the legions will climb aboard the beast, riding it like currents across the cosmos. Planets after planets flew the flags as the final resistance fell silent. That's how the story ends. Tell me, visitor. After all, beneath that stills, it's time for me to wake up from this drunken dream.
Okay.
Peep the cosmos.
Before the Sovereign's conquest reached its end, her life and ambition had already been swallowed by the deep sea. This is the true ending. And the one who struck her down, the one who struck her down, was her most loyal Gladius.
Damn.
I don't need to explain myself. I wandered the shore, found a flicker of flame. I don't understand. If the ocean's feast, the Imperator's dream, and even Amphorius's existence are all illusions, then what's the point of our journey? When the Deliverer returns, but Greyfry, I can't help but wonder how I dearly wish this feast of the Flame Chase.
It seems she sensed you. Let's return to the prologue. Remember the allegory of the cave. As you've seen, when the light will blind her for the fire. And so she fell into infinite confusion. But we, in the paths you tread, that I, the Theo, 1,000 years, so now, please use the power of time to open the gate to that palace reflects the heart of the demigod. An ugly history, long buried by time. I'll wait for you at the heart of the world, but to reach the place.
Beyond this door lies the path to the vortex of Genesis.
Now step away from this false banquet. And then onto that bloody stage.
It's a letter to the future. Watch, we'll deliver it as fast as we can.
Guys, since it just changed mission name, I think we should end it here because it's already like 12:30. I think we're going to continue tomorrow, maybe around like 8 or 9. As I came back. So, thank you for today. I'll see you guys tomorrow. See you and bye bye.